to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Oh my God, what is that? Just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. It's going. Oh my God, what is that? Hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? It's going. Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? It's going. Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? It's going. Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going. Oh my God, what is that? Folks, I don't know how to describe this, but Morrow Doyle just hit a hole out of left center field, and it's going.
Hello. I'm back. There we go. Time for some Minecraft. I was watching Surge earlier, who we rated, and got a hankering. So we're gonna do some Minecraft. We're gonna make some progress. Get some things done. Start with some chores. Cut down some trees. Check in at town. I understand I sold a book, which is nice. Good, my tree farms are still working. I think today I'm gonna set up a second one of these for alder, birch, whatever the tree's called. And then that way we'll also have like ready to go schematic, which will be nice. We are, once again, listening to the garages, as we tend to do over here. I did remove the oaks from this farm, which is basically because we got a farm for an auto farm for oaks going now too. I don't know if I need to automate spruce. If I do, I think it won't be using the standard farm, because we could have it. We could make like just a little 2x2 setup. Maybe I'll do that as like a project. Oop, that's not what I needed to do. Alright, let's head into town. Which I understand has a new name due to Surge's charity stream over the weekend. Which also may have been, I don't know, vandalized is the right word. Spruce tends to be decent if you rely on charcoal for fuel. Yeah, I've got a spruce farm set up for making charcoal, but it doesn't produce any spruce for building with, and spruce is a pretty big part of our build palette. And then I have the charcoal going to various furnace engines to power a lot of my crate machines. Also, thank you. I am very happy with how this base is coming together. The sign is outside the town limits. Does it count? Yeah, I don't know. Fortunately, not a problem I have to think about. Alright, I don't think we've had any sales over here, which is about what I expected. But I know we've had a sale in our other shop. Oof, there is some lag in here. Yeah. Very good. That's definitely some, like, font choices in there. Just the two of us near base? Yeah. Is that Comic Sans? I think so, yeah. Ooh. Sold some obsidian. And then we also sold the Fortune 4 pick, or Fortune 4 book, which is good. Because that got us 30 more diamonds. Ah, didn't take an Enderhead. See if we sold anything else. Ooh, some more precision mechanisms. I should make some more of these. I think that will be one of our first little chores here. Yeah, I think the lag is definitely just like chisel and bit stuff. And it's not lag that'll change with players. Like, this is definitely client-side lag. So it's not on the server. It's not a problem with the server. We can't make the server faster to fix this problem. This is just a limitation in the performance of the mod pack. We're not facing the right way. I always come out facing a different way than I expect. So let's make some precision mechanisms. They start with gold, and then they involve some amount of gears and such. Cogwheels. And what's the third piece? Iron nuggies, I think. Actually, how many do I have in my backpack? 18? Yeah, we should definitely make some more. I need to get that distance better. Bought those? You wanted some speed controllers? Yeah. They're definitely something that gets sort of regular sale because assembling them is a bit annoying. Type of lag really feels like there's something generating a ridiculous amount of entities. I'm fairly certain it's just chisel and bits. Right, let's grab some gold. Actually, let me check the recipe on these. Is it gold? Yeah, it is. It's gold sheets. Where are the goggles at? Did I end up putting them in the crate backpack? I did. Curious if you can see... Yeah. Journey map ended up being the problem. Oh, that's weird. Okay, we're gonna need some more large cogwheels as well. Which we should have everything we need for. Yeah, let's just immediately turn this all into more large cogwheels. I know that these deployers have some amount of internal storage, but I don't know how much it is. Some of the signs are magnificent, yeah. But yeah, it's more likely to be the fluid bits, yeah. I think I found some way of doing profiling, and I've since forgotten it. Alright, let's flatten this iron, or gold, and then run it through our little machine, which makes excellent popping noises. Lair of Lore! Well, welcome! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing, friends? If you are from here, and you're not following Lair of Lore, you should 100% go do that now. Highly recommend. And if you're new here, hello! My name is Max. I play fiddle on the internet. That's my main thing. There's my fiddle there. There's the internet over there. That's you. I got some pronouns over... Nope. There we go. So that's nice. This camera might be backwards. Oh well. Yeah, each morning I do... Each weekday morning I do an hour of fiddle music. And sometimes I do other things in the afternoon, like play Minecraft. If that sounds like your jam, maybe get at that follow button. All right. Where did this go? Oh, I was just mining things out, wasn't I? Aha! I love this popping noise. One day you might actually finish Elden Ring. 3 hours of pull, dang, yeah. That's a lot of pull. Elden Ring seems like a very good game. I'm certainly intrigued by it, but I have a lot of games on my plate right now. What are we short on? We're not short on anything. What has stopped? Oh. didn't realize this chest could get full. Let's grab like an iron chest upgrade or two. Chickens in the end for wither roses. I don't know how that works. Right, what am I doing? If a wither kills something, it may drop a wither rose. Okay. It's too much of that, but whatever. Need 16. I'm gonna turn these regular chests into gold chests. There we go. Chickens in the end for wither roses sounds like a secret agent activation phrase. You're not wrong. There we go. Now there should be enough room for all of this nonsense. That was my jaw. Ooh. Still doesn't hurt, but it's just, oh, it's weird feeling. Step 1, hatch chickens. Step 2, poison chickens. Step 3, release withers. Step 4, profit. You're not wrong. What are we short on? Iron nuggies. I should set up the iron farm again. I guess I'm not really short on iron, but... And now we're out of small gears. How much wood has our tree farm generated? A fair bit. The best part is a cleaver occasionally getting the wither skull back from wither. Hilarious. Okay. Hey Electra, how's it going? How goes the mining or crafting? Pretty good. We just started. We're making some precision mechanisms. Some of which are going to go in our backpack, some of which are going to go into town so that people can continue making things with them. Wait, what? Oh, out of large cogwheels now. Yeah, this stuff is so wood heavy. Yeah, really need to build that second tree farm, and maybe a third for spruce as well. I could fully automate this, I guess. That might be a fun project for later. But for right now, I think this is fine doing this manually. Plus we get to watch it work. If I was to fully automate it, it would involve automatically crafting the gears and such. But I don't think that's really worth the time and the space. I think I have too many other things that I need to do first. Large cogs again. All right. More wood. Not that much wood. We're out of andesite. Wow. But I made so much andesite already. I guess we can start another batch of andesite. I did upgrade the smelters a bit offline. Just figured out a bit of extra redstone stuff, experimented with comparators, and I have everything outputting to a single chest, which is nice. What I did find out is, as far as I can tell, there isn't a way of checking whether or not there's liquid in a smelter or a foundry, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it would be really nice if we could, but all I could find was like a closed feature request. How far through the stack are we? Yeah, like most of the way. I'm just gonna run these golden sheets back. Oh, hey, there's iron andesite in here. That checks out. Oh, we actually went through everything. All right. So that's... We put in a stack of gold. Use a daylight sensor. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting indeed. They do not output light when inactive empty. Yeah, that's a very interesting idea. I'll have to think about that. So we put in a stack of gold and we got 48 back out, which is, well, like a 3/4 return rate-ish? More like exactly. So that's not bad. Put a couple of these back in here. All right. Let's head back into town, restock the precision controller spot, and then let's think about what we're actually going to be doing today. Which I believe I said 5 minutes ago as tree farms to start. An analog lever on a subtracting comparator. Interesting. I think the main thing is that I do actually want to light that space. And I'll need to figure out where to put it and stuff like that. I might futz about with that offline. I'll think about it. But that is a very good idea. There we go. I might even use the schematics to actually move the current farm back one, just to verify that everything works. Maybe more than one, but enough so that we've got enough room for another one in front of it. Alright, so put those away. Put some of this stuff away. Okay. Yeah, not even close. I'm still figuring out distances and such. Yeah, so this is the tree farm that we made last time. We spent a bunch of work taking this larger farm that does charcoal and bringing it fairly far down in size so that we can so that it's much more compact. This is only 4 wide and it's less tall. It's also not as long. So my idea is I'd love to get a second one of these in here for birch. And I would love to do that using a schematic cannon. So first things first, let's turn this off. Let's remove the saplings, because those aren't part of the initial setup. Or at least the initial configuration. And then let's pull out a schematic and quill. Is there anything else we need to take out to have this set up correctly? Oh, one thing I forgot about that I will need to do before I turn this back on is to move the farm. Sounds risky but potentially rewarding. Yeah, the idea is we make a schematic of this, then we just tear the whole thing down and plug it back into the schematic cannon, because that way we know we've got all of the ingredients we need. I don't know if I need to move it though. I'm gonna do a bit of counting first. But yeah, I need to put a void upgrade on this before when I decide that I have either moved it or that I need to move it or not moved it. Come on, there we go. So we're gonna start here, and we're gonna go to what's the command for? There we go. Here. And we're gonna call this Oak Farm. So that's now saved into a file on my local computer, which is neat. And I'm gonna pull out the abacus because I don't feel like doing this counting manually. Remember, the abacus is always one short because it 0 indexes for whatever reason, I think. Oh, right, because now it's counting down. Yeah. Okay, so this is 14 long, I think. Anyways, close enough to 14 long. And if I want to put another one here, you need to go to like here. Which means which would mean carving out this wall even further. Or we could move this whole thing back a bit further this way, which we do have to worry about running into this bit of lava, but I think that's fine. I think we can position this stuff backwards. And yeah, let's move this farm, and then we'll make a second one. Charcoal farm is the one I want. No, it isn't. Wait, no. How do we do this? We have to scroll to select it. Okay. Don't use scroll as your only input, please. I beg of you. Zoop. Okay, we have that. And then we're gonna tear everything down. Because we know this will be the exact correct amount of blocks to make one of these farms. I'm going to use wrench because the wrench is faster. I wonder if it does the glass configuration as well when placing. That'll be something we find out together. I still haven't found out if you can transfer schematics from player to player. Alright, we have everything we need. Now we're gonna grab the schematic and get it ready to go. Yes. Could even just do this, right? Okay, so it's coming in one left of there. I don't know what these control... Oh, there we go. Point at the schematic and control scroll to push it? Okay. So much of this is based on the scroll wheel, and I don't like that. Nope. Oh, I see what they want me to do. They want me to go here. And I don't love it, specifically because my mouse wheel is kind of broken. It generates a whole bunch of extra inputs. And often goes in the wrong direction. Okay, so we need to go like, let's say like 3 or 4 more that way. And as I've talked about previously, if you use scroll wheel as a primary input, you kind of need to have, well, you can kind of only really use scroll wheel as a secondary input. You need some other way of interfacing with those controls. Is this enough space? I can even bump it up a bit. Actually, I could be doing this from the other end, couldn't I? Let's go. Let's do it there-ish, I guess. Okay. So I definitely want to pull the schematic table out of here. But I also want to futz with these schematic settings. Alright. Schematic here. We're going to put all the things that we know we'll need in here. And remove a bunch of the things we know we don't need. We know we're going to need basically everything here. What other things with this don't we need? Don't need that. Don't need that. Shouldn't need deep slate. Don't need that. Do I use a hopper at all? No, I don't. A lot of this is holdover from the previous time we did this, which involved a bunch of extra stuff for the charcoal end. Okay, and then what we can do with the settings here, the cannon will clear all blocks, including those replaced by air, which is actually what we want here. This saves us on digging. So we're gonna prime this and go. So now it's just clearing out some of these blocks and placing some things. This thing is so neat. Alright, so that's done. Oh no, I need some, it's almost done. I need some glue. Which is neat that it can do this. Please glue things. Now it's done. Nice little ding. The little animation of launching the blocks had you really concerned? How so? So I think everything should be configured fine, right? Like we got the channels right. Our drawers right. I don't know what happened to everything in the drawers. That's fine. we didn't need any of that. I might need to load in some of the... Wait, hang on. Where's the... Oh, it's down here, of course. Yeah, the filter's set there correctly. Probably going to need to load in some saplings before we can start this up. Oh, you just didn't know what it was doing? Right. Did those blocks end up in here? No, it just straight destroyed them. Neat. And now this schematic is empty again. I guess we need power for this. Let's set up the fan setup from before. Which is a magma block, a fan, a lever, and like maybe a shaft. A very, very simple setup. Boop. Boop. Do some of that. Oh, right. I also need a gearbox. Always need a gearbox. The way I'm thinking of setting this up, I'm just going to extend the gantry between the two of them, so it'll carry the power over. And hopefully it's enough stuff. Right. Last but not least, we put on a lever and set it to on. Oh, right. I might need to set the thing to actually be holding a sapling to start. Yeah, it looks like I do.
Way down in Hades in the pit. At the point where the 7 rivers hit. There's a lass who hardly feels the flame. And the stripes all call her by her name. Though we can't get back with the Empire's soul, we have still got fire from way down in the hole, and we will not lose another soul.
Oh, right. I just emptied all these out. Okay. Let's try this again. Please. Hold.
With a murder of crows at her becking and call.
Did I grab all of it? Yeah, I did. Oh, I might have gotten a double click there. Or what? Why is it leaving one? Just one.
They say she dug out the trench and left field. Through an iron turf and a layer of steel. Hades built our hull from a metal unscratched. But there's one damn thing he could never have matched. Though we can't get back with the Empire stole, we have still got fire from way down in the hole, and we will not lose.
Alright, it's holding one. I feel like I ran into this issue before.
When she's all alone and the games are all done.
Might just need to break this and replace it. Or something.
She will learn the truths that the dark will impart. And she feels the weight of the team on
Flag
her
filter.
For a captain's lot is a terrible thing.
Oop, that's not what I want at all. There we go.
Each champion's ring. So she's learned each ump and the ones that they took. And their names are in red in a recipe book signed Captain M. De Wilcox.
Alright. Let's try breaking the deployer and replacing it, see if that fixes it.
Right.
I don't know why, or I don't know exactly what's going on here, and that's a little frustrating. Filter, hold. Where did the saw go? Is it off the side? It's probably off the side. There it is. Oh, god damn it. Some of the glue broke. Right. Forgot to glue these two together, right? You want pokey, not fisty? No. Because I want the right-click interaction to place a sapling. Right, yeah, I did it. Cool. Nope. There. Like, if there's a bug and I just need to work around it, that's fine. I just want to know what the bug is. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we just need to... So we need to break and replace the deployer. Which is solvable. It's totally solvable. And then let's set up the second one. We want Oak Farm. And we want it to go here. Yeah, and then I'm just going to run another bit of gantry through here, and that should work everything fine. And then I'm going to switch all the channels and saplings and stuff like that to use older. I have the goggles on, right? How much stress is this thing generating? Oh, I guess I'd need a stressometer. Whatever. I'm just going to make it, and then if it overstresses, I'll add another fan. These are pretty low stress setups. Boop. Yeah, this is all the same. Ready, steady, go. Alright, missing a gear shift. The way I typically end up doing this is that I just start it, and then whenever I'm out of something, then I go figure out how to get that thing. Gear shift. Redstone. Out of redstone. Wild. I'm in a wall. Alright. I'm no longer in a wall. Alright, gear shift. And then after we get this going, I'm going to design a different type of tree farm that will be lower yield but handle 2x2 trees. Bing. Alright, now what do we need? Granite. I guess that checks out. I should have suspected. I'm also going to grab some glowstone while I'm at it. I think I need more of that. Let's just do this, 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 and then we can put back what we don't need later. Oh, I should grab some birch saplings while I'm at it, because you're definitely going to need those. Alright, I know I'm going to need to put the super glue in there at some point. Alright. Okay, we're actually good on a number of these things. Put that in, put that in. Super glue. Thing's got quite a range on it. It does. Missing item. Redstone contact. I think I have extra of those. Redstone there. Missing dirt. Right. Dirt. Dirt. I don't have a ton of dirt, which is kind of hilarious. I might actually need to go, like, mine dirt. Which is a strange place to be in. I know I'm going to need a saw and another deployer and some stuff like that. What do you need specifically? Ah, yes, birch drawers. Do I have birch wood on me? No, but I can get that. Oh wait, I might actually. I totally do. One, two, three, four. Right, I have more of these in a box somewhere already. I don't need to make more. We have some from last time. What else am I going to need? I'm going to need a saw. I'm going to need a deployer. Some other things probably. Building misc. This one, please. One of the things I also kind of want to do is make a sugarcane farm, because Serge made a sugarcane farm earlier today, and I was very proud of him. He solved it by himself in a very unique way, which is excellent, because that's the fun of Create, is being able to solve things in your own way. But I kind of want to challenge myself to make a sugarcane farm that is as different as possible from Serge's, just to sort of show off what you can do with Create. Right, so need one of these, deployer. Here, flatten a couple more brass. Brass hand. And electron tubes. Out of electron tubes and redstone torches? Wild. Can I give a spud cannon to a deployer and use that to break sugarcane? That's a hilarious idea. I kind of love that idea. Yeah. And once again, in a wall. Alright, I think I have a little sandpaper on me. I should find a way to automate this. I know Kitsune has an automated setup. Maybe after this we'll... Actually, I think Kitsune has like a full electron tube set up, so maybe after this we'll go and take a look. You remember in old vanilla you used a dispenser to shoot an arrow at a button for wireless redstone. Nice. Can I generate dirt? You can. You cannot. It is not a thing you can do in this pack, at least that I'm aware of. What are we out of now? Right, the saw. Ah, a chute, of course. Ooh, we need more flat iron? Man, this... You can in vanilla. Oh, interesting. How do you do that in vanilla? I didn't even know you could. Ah, shoot, shoot! Yeah, exactly. Dirt plus gravel, dirt block, break for dirt. Oh, to path block, break for dirt. Interesting. Right. I guess you use dirt plus gravel to make like coarse dirt and then path it. And that's netting you dirt in the process. Interesting. I could automate that. I could totally automate that. Especially because, look, you can just turn dirt into dirt path here. I kind of want to do this now. It's tricky / cheaty to make the gravel. Fortunately, not for us. Because we can turn cobble into gravel. I'm 100% going to make it dirt generator. That's hilarious. Deployers and drills, and yeah. This just sounds supremely funny. So I'm going to do it. Ah, this keeps happening. It's gonna break now, isn't it? Damn. Stupid oak trees. Why you gotta be? What am I doing? I'm making a chute. Now I'm out of storage interfaces. Right. I think I have extra ones of these redstone links. Yeah, I made a bunch extra. I keep using them. Insert dirt plus gravel into a crafter / mixer. Place with deployers. Piston it to a deployer with a shovel, piston it into a drill with a hopper underneath. Yeah, something like that. Powered toggle latch. Do I have one of those made? I don't. Easy enough. Gantry carriage. Upscale that and you can make mountains? Yeah, basically. Done! Sick. Alright. Now we're going to take these birch saplings. We're going to change all the channels. We're going to break and replace the deployer, as we found out last time. Okay, so that's now on that channel. This is on this channel. This is on this channel. Actually, it might be easier to put the stuff in underneath and then rotate it into place. Filter. Please hold. Very good. Rotate that way, and I don't think I need to change any other channel things or anything. I think that's it. And then we're just going to grab a couple extra bits of gantry shaft, like so. Oh, and it did keep the what's it? The glass configuration. Oh, interesting. They're both going to change direction because of the way this gantry interaction works. They're both going to change directions whenever either of them hits the... Oh no, this one will change directions whenever this hits a redstone contact. What can we do about that? Probably just separate them. That's probably fine. We can probably just put another fan here. It was a very easy setup. We're going to take a magma block. Say magma, fan, gearbox. Okay, we can actually do it there. And fans I have a ton of from before. Grab a vertical gearbox. That goes there. And a lever. Last but not least, a lever. Okay, I have a stack in here somewhere. Somewhere. There. Piglin barter for gravel. Right. Yeah, I guess that's the vanilla way of doing it. Okay, that's the setup now. What I need to do is I need to put void upgrades on these. Let's clean up our inventory a little. This goes in here, this goes in here, this goes over here, this goes in here. You're trying to get up, like, yeah, totally reasonable to figure out what you need. All right, let's grab all this stuff too. I was thinking if the girth segments are the same length, you could have one long gantry and just have them in the same position, but each one of the contacts will switch direction. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I think keeping them separate is a bit better because the oak one has that chance of breaking, which is really frustrating, and I don't know what to do about, but whatever. And then let's put this stuff away too. Your engineer brain really wants to get into create, but you have responsibilities. I don't know. It's really fun. Something on the side to break the leaves. Maybe? I guess I could just like glue like a drill to either side of it. It's kind of a hilarious idea. Yeah, or harvester. It kind of needs to be on both sides because there's a possibility of it growing and sticking on either. Yeah, harvester or drill. Because if it's a harvester, it keeps the leaves, right? And I don't want the leaves. Unless it turns them into saplings. Let's look at the harvester documentation. Now the harvester documentation is not as long as I was hoping it'd be. Does the input chest need to be higher than the saw, or can it be lower? It can be lower. But there is a sort of limited amount of room. There's a... yeah. There's a... I'm doing that thing where I'm trying to do words, but also my brain is working through a problem at the same time, and the two bits of my brain are fighting each other. Which I think is actually... I really like seeing that happen to other people, because it's fun to watch people's brains work. But one of the things that we need space for is we need space for these redstone contacts to work. We could redesign the whole thing, but I don't want to do that. We already spent a... already spent a bunch of time designing this thing. So I think the solution is just like some drills on either side. What are we short? Andesite, right. We completely ran out of andesite. Let's make some more andesite. Just download more RAM? I wish. My computer could really use an upgrade. To be honest, a lot of my things could just use replacing. My speakers just died the other day. Just like completely dead. And I've had them since like 2006, so it's not that unexpected, but... Possibly moving the chest in interaction to the same layers of the saw. I think there's still a possibility that the... how much more should I make? 4? That much more. 6. I guess it depends on how much andesite I've got. 5. One more. That is the wrong block type. Yeah, I think just sticking saws on the side. I guess I'm going to need more saws than... Anyways. Now we do this. Oh, now we don't do that. Damn it. I was so confident. What I need to do is I need to remove the these things. God damn it. Not again. That was just a misclick. Drills are the generic block breaks. They do smash a bunch of plant things, but I don't want to. I don't want to have to deal with leaves as a potential output of the system. I'm fine with saplings and sticks and stuff like that, but I don't want any leaves. Why is there glass in here? Where did that come from? Yeah, and so because of the way that the this isn't quite fast enough to fill all of these automatically, it's much better to do this in a foundry so that it doesn't start pouring blocks. I guess I could try and speed this up. Oh, one of those got in there somehow too. Oh, maybe there was just... Actually, I have no idea. Where did that glass come from? But you can see all the things dropping through the chute now, which is fun. I think 4 will be fine. Just double the belt speed? Yeah, maybe. I mean, like... I think I might need to. The question, though, is whether or not the system can take that. How fast can I run this? 128? Still going? Yeah, 256 is too fast. And it's still not extracting from the chest fast enough is actually the other problem. Yeah, you're totally right there, Rubik. So I'm going to slow this back down again. But I've tried it with the brass funnels, and because the brass funnels pull out a stack at a time, it ends up all just bunching up at the end. Or even if it's pulling out 2 at a time, it ends up bunching up in ways that aren't useful. I very specifically need it to only extract 1 at a time. I just wish it would tick that faster. I think this is fine. It'll keep going. Yeah, so what's happening there is that, like, there's I believe that the andesite funnel sort of works at hopper speed, putting things onto the belt. You surprise 2 at a time, because only the first half is being used. What happens is that the other primary use I have for those is putting in, like, all of the casts and whatnot. And having those come out 2 at a time means that they don't get picked up properly. So they end up sort of bunching at the end of the track. I've tried it with 2 at a time and it just doesn't work. To be honest, completely honest, I can't completely remember all of the reasons why, but it definitely just doesn't. Alright, time for the glue. Other advantage on these being on separate power sources is that I can stop this and just fix this. Glue here, glue here. Not quite what I wanted, but... Where's the wrench? There we go. Please continue. Now I just have to remember not to stand next to this ever. There we go. It should be leaf-proof now. And I'm not worried about that for the other one because that's how birch works. Have we gotten any yield out of this yet? No. But it has filled up all of these. It's gonna collect 1 piece of deep slate? Oh, fair. That's fine, like, that can just live in that chest. I'm not too worried about that. Unless I get there first. Aha. Bone meal test? Oh yeah, good call. What my brain is thinking about is that I don't think I put in enough sap. Oh, I totally did put in enough saplings for it to do this. Do I have bone meal on me? No, that's fine. Oh, no, this needs to be unlocked. I just need the quantify key. And then I need some obsidian upgrades. Did a granite piece just get fooped up? You mean in here? No, that's an intentional space. That's so it can interact with this portable storage interface. Unless you were talking about something different. Yeah.
I can see the truth in your eyes as you're telling me lies. Like you know that you'll hold my hand again.
Alright, do I have any pre-made? No. At some point I want to relocate the obsidian farm. Because there's just kind of not enough room for it there. Or where it is. Where... There they are. What was that rotating magenta thing? Up. A windmill. I'll show you on the way back. Turns out there's not a lot of constraints on how you actually shape a windmill. So this is a windmill. Windmill. All it's got to have is a whole bunch of wool or sail, and it needs to rotate. Those are the only constraints. There we go. Now I'm no longer worried about these machines clogging up. Magic energy generation. Yeah, basically. All that cave wind. Cave wind. Forgot to grab bone meal. Dinger. We are pretty close to being done with this task. And then I want to make a spruce farm, which will be a lot simpler. Mostly because I'm just going to do a 4x4 little space, put 4 saws around it and 4 deployers around it, and call that a day. Yeah, 2x2 spruce farm. If it was outside and vertical, it would make some sense. You're not wrong. Is there just not enough room for these? Could be. Might need to be slabs, yeah, maybe. Or maybe I'll just remove it here. I'm less concerned about... yeah. But yeah, actually slabs are a good idea. Let's just do that. Come on. Frame rate, why? Every now and then my frame rate just disappears. I have zero idea what's happening. I don't know if anybody's chunk loading anything or what. But I don't think anything I have set up would cause intermittent issues like this. There we go. It's back again. Oops, that's not where that goes. And then I'm just going to move these lights. Ram dump? Don't think so. Because the garbage collection, I mean, maybe it is a garbage collection. But usually the computer sort of like hangs for that. But it's entirely possible it's garbage collection, actually, now that I think about it. Somewhere like here. Alright. No. Left. I'm just not bothering to count. There we go. Still no. Interesting. Alright. I'm just not worried about the these trees coming in as short is part of the thing. So I think I'm just going to remove all of this. Like, I just don't think you can get birch that are only, like, 2 or 4 high. One in the end might not grow due to wall. Good point. Clear out a little bit of space for it. Yeah, now it's going. I think I'm actually just going to remove that one weird block from this end too. All right. So it chops things down correctly. Things are building now. Things are growing now correctly. If it does ever get stuck, I can always come back and add some drills to it. But in the meantime, let's do a 2x2 spruce farm. Where should we put this? I could put it like right in here, but I'm a little worried about the 2x2 spruce generating really low and getting leaves stuck in places. Hmm. 6 spaces above in a 3x3 column, yeah. This should be enough then. Does the oak farm need the ground now that it has drills? Probably not, but it works. You've seen some comparatively stubby large spruce trees? Yeah, exactly. That's sort of what I'm a little worried about in terms of placing it too close to other things. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave this granite just because I know this setup works, and I don't want to futz with it too much. Like, you can just sort of tweak forever, but currently it is working, so I'm going to leave it. I think here would be fine, though. Do something over here. You have a tree farm that breaks occasionally because of that? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just going to build it up here instead. Because this should be far enough away. And it's also not as cramped and stuff like that. Alright, so here's the idea. Grab some dirt. Go like this. We make 4 deployers. Oh, right, I'm out of electron tubes. Why do the 2 wood types you like have to be 2x2? Spruce can be 1x1. For example, that farm over there. I just don't want to fit like another thing this size in. Dark oak, I don't think can be 1x1 though. I can't remember though. Spruce is just so much higher yield if it's 2x2. Okay, all right. Let's go visit Kitsune and take a look at their farm. Dark oak must be 2x2. Fair enough. I'm also going to bring the resources I know I need to make electron tubes, so that I don't end up just using a bunch of their resources. We need sand, we need paper. And then there's Acacia, which is just weird and difficult. It's probably not too bad in modded. You like how the elevator pops me up a bit each time? I do too. I tried putting a seat on here, but every time it stops, it just takes you out of the seat. So it's just completely useless. Right. Gonna need some sticks. Excuse me. Gonna need a bunch of redstone. And some amount of nether quartz. What am I forgetting? Iron nuggies, that's right. So I have no idea how their setup works, but they did mention that it does work. So we're gonna go take a look. Partially because I don't want to have to just build a machine for myself or stand here sanding things for 10 minutes. I considered adding bells to the elevator dings at each stop. Oh, that's a fun idea. Alright, where is Kitsune? Kitsune's this way, I think. What I should do is I should add a bell to the big elevator. There's a boat rail. There is. This way. I have been thinking about coming in and putting in a bunch of conveyors. But I haven't done that yet. I don't know when I'll get time. I have a lot of things on my to-do list already. Raven Kitsune. Got really spruced up over the weekend. Yeah. Eric, doing a bunch of work. This place has come a long way since I've been here. This place looks really nice. Big old smeltery section over here. Got a zombie farm or an iron farm. This goes down to some sort of murder hole. Probably mining down there. Regular old Spruce Farm. Very nice, nice path. Nice bridge to somewhere. Ah, keeps animals off. Nice. No block on gold, which makes a bell sound, but can be tuned. Yeah. When was the last time I slept, I wonder? Ooh, a cow setup. Hilarious. What is Kitsune making over here? Ah, sweet rolls. I was thinking about trying to make, what's it? Honeyed apple. Seems like a pretty good meal. And we are getting apples out of the oak farm. And we can get honey from... There's another way of getting honey, isn't there? Oh, right, it was like an item drain next to like a... like a honey block, I think. Just pumping them from beehives? Yeah, that was it. Okay. They make a good steak replacement? Yeah. We are looking for some sort of sanding machine. Nice little cozy setup in here. I don't know what this detector rail is for, but here we are. What's this door? Ah yes, the saw drawer. Yeah, I was looking at the pipes. Is where I saw this. I think. Oh no, you can just, yeah, you can just pipe directly from a beehive. That's what it was. It's right here. Bedroom. Nice. Very good. That looks to be a sanding machine over there. All right. Let's stock up some of these things. I don't want to put all of this in. One of these. One of these. One of these. I'm gonna put in the rest of these. And these. And then we also need to supply the sandpaper thing. Ah, it takes sugarcane, not paper. Fair enough. Yeah. So this is neat. We'll craft these into redstone or red quartz automatically, which is neat. Oh, interesting. Feels like there's something missing here. Oh no, it's getting there. It's getting there. And then it goes through here and sands it. Mechanical arms are great. I love them. And then it takes this and it adds it to redstone torch and nugget to make one of these. And over here it's auto crafting the redstone torches as well as the paper and the sandpaper back here. I think what I might do is just nab these and leave it to run with the materials I put in, just to save some time. There should be... I should have put in more than enough to replace that. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's in this cool tree. Neat. I missed that on the way out. Cool. Oh, no animals here too. That also makes sense. One thing we don't have in this mod pack is some, like, convenient animal spawning sort of setup. Which is fine. Like, that's sort of a more heavy mod pack thing anyways. But it does mean I can't just, like, spam bats everywhere. Someone's having fun down there. Okay, so back to what we're doing, which is 4 deployers and 4 saws. And probably some amount of conveyors now that I think about it. Or actually, we could do mechanical arms, too. We just saw some mechanical arms in action, and I think that might be a good idea. Do. So, deployers, 4 of, please. 1, 2, 3, 4 saws. One, two, three, 4. Actually, let me double check the documentation list because it mentions something about 2x2 trees, I think. Right. It looks like it doesn't go to an internal inventory, which is maybe not ideal. Unless it's part of a contraption. But basically what I'm thinking is like, boop, 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 boop. Alright, I actually need to make the deployers. Has to be moving as part of a construction. Interesting. That's basically what I'm thinking. So if it has to be moving, what we could do, simplify this thing a whole bunch and do this in a much more amusing way. Because what I'm thinking about is where is it? Mechanical bearing. The fact that this
press the switches. What care we boys for feedback when
You want to build a nothing machine style tree farm?
every pitch
I'm not entirely sure I follow you.
sailing homeward to old
You want to build a saw claw that curls around the base of the tree to cut it down? That is pretty funny.
boys.
Um,
Let her go, boys. Swing your bat around into the
yeah. What I'm thinking is having these sort of rotate around into the different positions. But I don't know if that lines up correctly.
players waiting by the freeway, gazing eastward from El Pastor. They'll bid farewell.
Oh, right. The ones where pushing a lever has an arm that boops the lever back to its off position. That's hilarious. Yeah, because I can't evenly rotate a 4x4 space on the spot. I don't think I can.
It's your turn now. Heavy heart.
What a windmill bearing.
Turn your back now on El Pastor. You'll return here when you're ready. You are home back in old LA. Ever home,
If you can't rotate around the tree, why not rotate the tree?
boys. Swing your bat around.
Mechanized shaft thing that you remember being a thing?
Swing for home, boys.
I think I'm gonna think through this problem before I try a different thing. Radial chassis. Oh, right. This is just a... Something gear shift, maybe. Yeah. I'd be using this in conjunction with... God, what's it called? Whatever the programmable gear shift is. Put the tree on a lazy Susan, yeah, something like that. But the sort of problem I'm thinking about here is that I want sort of space like this. Yeah, I want like a setup like this. But this isn't going to rotate around the center here. It's going to rotate around one of these blocks. Next to the crafter. The sequence gear shift? Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, this is... I would use this in the conjunction to have it rotate 90 degrees at a time. Although even in that case, I don't think I would need it. Hmm.
Peanuts and shame. Malik thinks all of the monarchs are lame. He prays, hopes for a blame.
What about putting it on a minecart?
He's okay, I know.
A minecart might actually do exactly what I want.
She's really on fire. Jalen's gone away.
Tree noise always surprises me.
She sacrificed herself so we could play.
Minecarts are how your tree farm works? Checks out.
Just please win one more game. Oh,
Yeah.
please win one
Basically, looking about this sort of thing.
That fateful day, the shelled one came.
They have a directional arrow on it. Yeah.
It all
And then you can change that with lock rotation.
seek shelter. The shelled one came for discipline.
Ooh, that's fun.
Emergency alert. The time has come, so let's begin.
Oh, that's neat looking.
Seek shelter. Way, hey, the gods must go. Let's give that nut the old heave-ho. Way, hey, the gods must go. It's time to face the discipline. The shelled one's pods, they took the field. Oh, emergency alert. Then Wyatt hit, and their fate was sealed. Whoa, seek shelter. The crabs, they took it on the chin. Whoa, emergency alert. That single well, it did them in. Whoa, seek shelter. Way,
Interesting.
the gods must go. Let's give that nut the old heave.
Alright, I think I know what I want to do.
Hey, the gods must go. It's time to face the discipline. The Hall Stars rose and took the field. Whoa, their spirits on the rise. It's now or
We need a minecart assembler. Didn't know about the furnace minecart? Yeah, it always pays to look at the documentation.
just one more game. Their spirits on the rise. The micro
Minecart assembler. We're gonna need a minecart.
let's rally.
We're gonna need some rails.
Let's give that nut the old heave-ho. Way, hey, the gods must go.
We're gonna need
Face the discipline.
some powered rails.
Nuts hit, they seem surprised. The skies shift, the crows take hold. A crack appears now compromised. Whoa, let's do this. The shelled one swore we could not win.
Can't force your ADHD butt to sit through documentation. That's fair.
Jalen took the mound again. Whoa, let's do this.
Boop, 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 boop. Where's my redstone at?
The discipline. The shelled one's pods were on the ropes. Oh, but will it be enough? But can the Hall Stars dare to hope? Whoa, let's do this. Then Dominic ran home again.
Doop, boop.
The shelled ones failed, they lost the game. Whoa, we did it. Way, hey, the gods
Turn all these on.
the old heave-ho. Way, hey, the gods must go. We finally faced the discipline.
Eh.
The gods must go. We gave that nut the old heave.
Okay. That's set up.
The gods must go. We finally faced.
And we go like this. I think this needs to go up one or a couple at the very least.
What's the point?
And then I think what I'm going to do is have the assembler come in from the side. so. So that's going to go that way. And then our contraption. If you put glue between the dirt and a sapling, 1, will the sapling grow? 2, will the log be stuck? 3, after being moved, will it still count as part of the tree for the saw? I have no idea. I would love to know the answer, though. Wrench. Where's the wrench gone? Like this. Oh, I guess I need glue on here. Boop, boop. Do it from this side just so I don't have to move around. Do this. Spin these. Stick a chest on here. Oh, I guess I also probably want to, like, stick some drills on the side. It's the wrong bag. The real question is whether or not these needs, like, rotational force or anything like that. Gonna need more of these. And I'll also need a offload method. So grab a couple of these. Yes, we need a chest. Which I have in a different bag for reasons. Let's use a birch chest just to be consistent. Chest. Storage interface. Drills to prevent it from getting stuck. And that's basically the contraption. Then we want to give it a place to place saplings, which will be about yay high, I think. Then we need to give it some saplings. Let's go grab some more. Fortunately, we have a sapling farm. I want you to hold this. Not all of that. Filter. Then you can hold this. Do I have any... Let's just do the offload into a chest for now. But I'll probably replace this with some drawers in a moment. Right, we're gonna need a chute for this. Is this the right height for the interface? Yes. Let's give this a shot.
Was a deep dark night when I took a left when I should have taken a right, and I ended up at a crossroads, not the hollow flame. Out of the shadows of figured death, the very
One more redstone torch.
suit says this is the usual name of the game.
Mine cart.
Here you can't refuse. They roll out their scroll quite bemused, and before I know it, my hand is already signed.
Oh, this needs rotational stuff. Or just power?
Going to live and leave this joint behind. I'm back in the game, playing good, and my luck calls one to
Now,
on wood. I'll be
I need this chest back, or this minecart back.
them balls I throw are streaking hot, and before too long everyone's forgot that I was better in a doornail, and now I'm scouring it gold.
Neat. Oh, we're getting some extra cobble out of it. That's fine. Ow. Don't stand near this thing. Got it.
A bit later I realized it was as my friends theorized. Making a killing and more.
Yeah, it's not quite doing what I want it to do. It's going too fast, I think, is the main problem.
One out case says I can't bring that out. Come back when you stop a few more of those runs.
But it's like almost there.
Several more
It's just not rotating fast enough to do what I want it to do.
wisp, and I try to break that cursed pitching arm. And just when I try to yank away, the rest of my body disobeys. 3-piece grenade says, "Don't you do no
You're not perfect system, but it's great. This is very funny.
wanna do this no more, but I can't seem to find a door that don't lead to the devil picture clown. My feet walk on their own accord, all my
The fact that you don't need
my cries smothered before I can pick a side. I try my
rotation seems off. Yeah.
but even then I can't
I need to find a way to make this go slower.
discern that doomsday.
I don't know if there is a way to make this go slower.
All is broken when that confounded word is spoken by
But the fact that it doesn't need like any sort of power is really interesting. Let's chuck some lights down, see if we can get these trees to grow. Right, setting on the card assembler. Ow.
of my own. I put it on while fell in a single tear. Since then, not a tear's been shed. I've won the rat race miles ahead, and if we're being honest here, I've been dead all these years.
Ugh. It's magnificent. Yeah, this thing's great. How do I get this back on the card assembler? Getting some frame rate jumps. Like that. Can I still push this around? I can.
There's a ship that haunts the desert of old tales. It's in
Right.
ardent swift, it sails the meadows.
That's not what I want to do either.
Gaze of a ghostly moon, led in storm clouds in the distance, weight of memory down. Phantom crew amidst the rigging, voices raised in airy sound. Sing a song of swallowed Moab, sing of all that went before. Feel
This is gonna hurt
God bless
if I can actually even do it.
bring us home once more. Hold ye fast to the
Oh, I should put this on the other end. It makes more sense, doesn't it?
hold fast to the stories we share.
There we go. Got it to put it down.
Under the sun above, as the waves mount
place it on a area block. Yeah. I got you. So, settings here. Cart movement, always face towards motion. Pause actors while rotating. Lock rotation. I don't want lock rotation because that means it won't ever rotate, which is bad. Pause actors while rotating. Alright, let's take a look at the documentation again. This might be a case of having 2 more cards actually be the solution. Actually, wait, hang on. Controller rail. This is what I want. Face towards movement. Yeah, it was facing towards movement. It was just going too fast. I want to make these. This is... Okay, this is actually used for an analog lever. Neat. I'm not going to bother removing those torches. That requires digging. Okay, analog lever. Don't have any sticks, alright. I can make sticks. Strength 0 of 15. Yeah, let's set this real slow. I just want regular power rail over here. Where'd that minecart go? There you are. Alright, let's make sure this is set to face towards movement. Pause actors while rotating. Always force towards motion. That's the one we want. Not that way. The other way. What happened to the saplings? How do I stop this now? Ow, ow, ow. Again, ow. Right, this is kind of annoying to... Right, I guess it broke that. Oh, I guess I'd never actually put a bunch of saplings in the chest. And this can actually go back one because the interface has a range of 2. And actually putting the card assembler on this loop with a lever next to it makes a lot of sense. Because that way I can turn it on and off at will. So that can live there. Card assembler, can move that to here. Regular lever. Maybe it's not so much face towards movement as it is sort of face towards enemy. Oh, oops. God damn it. Can I place things under this? Can. Not quite the way I wanted it to go, though.
Blessings aren't what they seem, just like every time before.
Managed to get this thing stuck over here. Not ideal.
You could party with the losing team, but I bet you're wanting more and
Please move.
does it bring you joy to midnight?
Alright, I guess you need to destroy a whole bunch of things first. That's fine.
I think you lost yourself in all those spreadsheets. From each as we are able, no guillotines at the table. Though they eat you every week, the 99 just want to speak.
Alright, almost got this working. Nope. Oh my god. Please.
The more you have, the less it's
Just get back on the bloody rail.
it's all the same.
There we go.
You get richer and you just feel worse.
I'm just gonna get rid of all this.
Play the game. Aren't you sick of trying
And now we can actually turn it off by going like this.
and the string of dice rolls? Don't let the coin
Oh, broke the interface again? Boo.
how do you feel? From each as we are able, no guillotines at the table. Don't we make
Can I not use the wrench to pick up the whole minecart? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Completely forgot. It's my first time using it, so.
but we could feed everyone today from your all-I-can-eat buffet.
I need to find a way to have it not destroy the item interface. Maybe I just swap these?
And I know you've got a good heart. It's not too late to restart and find the passion that you can't remember. From
Oh, I think I didn't have it lined up correctly anyways.
no guillotines at the
Still.
table. Though we may eat you every week, the 99 just want to speak. 'Cause if we sow the seed, we can harvest all we need. But we could feed everyone today from your
Nope, broke it again. God damn it. Ow. Yeah, it gets caught by the swinging going as it swings around. But other than that, it is doing what I want it to do. I mean, that and the tree's not growing yet, but...
Waterboy looks down on him as he picks up the ball. It's another awful day. It's another awful day for Mike Townsend, our prodigal son, our shameful picture.
Maybe I change it so that the minecart is in the middle of the contraption?
Same way to the same place every time like an asshole. And it's a strong hit to the outfield. And it's a double for the size. Mike Townsend is a disappointment. He's a loser and a total disgrace. Mike Townsend is a disappointment. Mike Townsend better end up in flames. Yeah. Throws the ball in the air so he can catch it and look cool, but he misses catching it on the way down. So he just drops it to the floor and has to bend down and pick it up like nobody just saw him drop it. And he pitches the ball in the same way to the same place every time like an asshole. And the batter sees a defeat in his eyes. No strikes, no outs, it's a home run. Great job. Mike Townsend is a disappointment. He's a
Oh,
loser.
oh right, the stepping enchantment.
Mike Townsend is a disappointment. Mike Townsend has the shadows to face. Yeah.
Totally gotten stuck. Come on, move. Well, the tree did grow, so that's something. We know the tree will grow. Can inventory links go vertical or just horizontal? Vertical as well, I guess. That's not a bad idea.
Mike Townsend is a disappointment. He's a loser and a total disgrace.
I feel the shadows tugging, Lord, oh my Lord. I feel the shadows tugging, Lord.
Still going a little on the slow end.
Shadows call, darkness falls,
Part of that is because it just destroyed a tree, which is excellent.
tugging, Lord. Thought there was
I'm enjoying this machine. It was very silly.
a purpose to be the one who shines.
I think I just need to move this to be somewhere else.
But when I got the chance to turn to nevertheless, I knew I'd be the
Controller rail.
I feel the shadows tugging, Lord, oh my Lord. I feel the shadows tugging, Lord.
Please move.
Light is fading,
Alright, let's try this wrench idea.
this too shall pass. I feel the shadows tugging.
Minecart contraption.
I spend my days in gray, trying to keep my faith.
Oops. Not ideal. There we go. Let's bump up the speed rate. I think what was happening before was that this was getting power off of the lever, not the, or the regular lever, not the analog lever. Or possibly those redstone torches that I hid underneath and completely forgot about and thought wouldn't be a problem and are probably still a problem. Yeah, these things. That's what was happening. What if I just remove those? 3. 4. Oh, it just went in the wrong direction, didn't it? Hmm.
For all our friends we've lost on the way to claim a base, or pitching the hardest curveball they could muster. This is for you.
Looks like the sort of just the top speed of the analog lever in general, or the analog, or what's it called? The controller rail is just lower in general. Actually, probably just because I'm using less of them. Alright. We're very close to having a fully functioning thingy. I do need to get at that inventory now. Ow. Ow. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Haha. Now I just need to wait for this to grow a bunch. What a silly machine. These are all working down here. Nothing's gotten stuck. Perfect. You would have just done a mechanical piston. Yeah, but it's just no fun. Why even use crate if you're not doing the weird way? Alright. We're going to need another 4x4 box, and we're going to need another obsidian upgrade. I might actually grab emerald upgrades for all of these things too. So that's 3 of them? Yeah. I think I have a couple emerald upgrades pre-made. I do. No, I only need one of these. And 2x2 birch drawer. Yeah, okay. Let's clean up our inventory a little. Upgrades. Quantify key. You want a quantify key as well. Okay, that's set. Put this all away. On the plus side, we have a bunch of extra saws and deployers now. Yeah. Got one of those in. Got one of these in. Yeah, we're getting some pretty good yields already, which is nice. Alright, how long have I been going? 2.5 hours? Probably a good time for a little break. Let's maybe drop a torch down over here. Get a bit of extra light. I should also maybe think about putting up a warning sign. Alright. I'm going to take a bit of a break. I'm going to set this here to so you can watch the tree machines go. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to turn the heat up a bit because I'm cold. That sort of thing. I'm going to keep going for a while after this, though. So please don't go away. There will be a bunch more Minecraft after this brief intermission.
Don't tell you about coming back from dying. Certain terms, conditions apply. Contract was signed, a debt was sealed. It didn't take long until I was the bad guy. Much like Orpheus and Eurydice, it is one in a pact. Now bless Mr. Townsend, it's a solo act. So if you see me standing across you from your plate, pray to your gods, cause I just sealed your fate. One after one, they sure don't fall until enough ash covers my gold. Cause she hits like a sniper, fast like a viper. The chorizo hand and bandit is out there on the mound. She got debts to pay, lives to collect. Gonna catch me shelled, but I got a license to be. Nothing personal, it's just some hot dogs and beans. Some ask, does it bother me? Yeah, it did at the start. Soon one grows accustomed, by void I'm perfecting the art. Now something satisfying to see that curve hit the ground, followed by the umps finger lift. So if your favorite finds me, face me on the fields. Get something fireproof, it might delay what awaits. One after one, they makes me shout, oh, baby, I got losses to pay. It ain't nothing personal, it's just some hot dogs and beans. Baby, it's some hot dogs and beans. Baby, it's just some hot dogs and beans.
Oh man, I missed hot dogs and beans? Dinger. I'm back. Doesn't look like we had any of the big spruce trees grow. Let's do a bit of a bone meal test, I guess? Could just be it hasn't grown due to... because it takes a while, but, you know. Bone meal. Want space around it? Yeah. We got one to grow. There's... yeah, there it is. Perfect timing. Ah. Love some good community. What? Why didn't it break the whole thing? It's meant to break the whole thing. Oh, it's not stopping on this corner. Okay, I might need to slow it down a bit. There we go. Aha. And now it's emptying everything out. Sick. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, I've got this bone meal. I might as well use it. Turn some of this bone meal into extra wood. Boop. I also kind of want to see if we can get one of the really low ones, just to see if the drills work. Because it is sort of a bit of a speculative design at the moment. God, I'm so happy with the new Caves and Cliffs stuff. It would have taken forever to mine out enough space underground to grow trees this big before. I think what I kind of want to do next, to switch things up a little, is make the blood machine. It's been on my to-do list for a bit. Blood machine is the fact that we have like a zombie spawner like right over there. And blood can be used in place of slime. And by their powers combined, we're going to turn zombies into blood. So it's going to be a bit more of Tinker's Construct stuff. Just pipe the zombies into the smelter. That's the idea. I don't even know it. I don't think I even need to really pipe them. I just sort of build a smelter around it. the smelter or a smelter? Probably just a new smelter, I think. And then I'm going to set up, like, this is almost low enough to find out. And then set up just like a casting table just to keep pouring blood out. Zombie drop farmer to a smelter. Yep. This is very, I mean, it's very similar in design to Suffix's Blazing Blood farm, but with just without the blazing bit. It's just blood. Just a regular old blood farm. Largely because I think blood as a liquid in Minecraft, it's just hilarious to me. It's always hilarious to me. Buckets of blood a thing? Oh yeah. Look at all the things we can do with blood. We can make molten pig iron, which is fun. We can turn into blood blocks, congealed blood. We can put her into fuel gauges, fuel tanks, and ingot tanks and stuff like that. Put it into lanterns, though I don't think it generates any light. We can make blood bones. We can make coagulated blood. We can make copper cans of blood. Make tools out of blood. So yeah, so that's the basic idea. Man, how much wood have we gotten out of this already? 600? Wild. If you can pour blood into the world, it might be your next infinite tank project to work on while the honey is brewing. I believe you can. And if I really wanted to, I could just stick a second deployer in here to do bone meal. But I think it would be a very wasteful setup. Yeah. Alright, let's go start working on... Actually, first, let's update our to-do list and empty my backpack. Yeah.
They took it all. They took it all. Now there's nothing left for me.
To-do list. More tree farms. Spruce, alder, oak. Done. Better redstone and smelters. Done. Blood machine. Are the drills necessary? They seem like a user hazard. They're a bit of a speculative design, but the main problem is that spruce trees can grow leaves really low, like all the way to the ground, and that will stop the machine from working. Also, hello. Welcome. Alright, so let's go over and take a look at our blood farm. Also, while I'm doing this, I'm going to tear down the existing tree farms. Because we no longer need these. We can turn the space into other things. And yes, they do seem like a hazard. I'm thinking maybe I should put up a sign or something. Or I guess just eventually Surge will wander into it and die, and that'll be the way of the world. Still need to set up like a waiver when entering the base. And Surge will learn a valuable lesson. No, he won't. That's unfair. That's definitely a bit unfair. But bit of a friendly dig there. Surge is a friend. All right. So this is our space here. We probably want to make it a little bit bigger, but not like a ton bigger. We're not going to do like a huge yield on this. All right, the lava farm is right there. I guess we don't need this lava farm over here either. Should probably tear this down. We have another much bigger lava farm that is automated. Which at some point will add us. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, at some point we will set up a second layer to that. It's lava in the lava farm. Who would have thought, right? Yeah, I don't know what sort of fool put lava there earlier. All right. Yeah. So this thing makes zombies. That's a very, very standard thing for a zombie spawner to do. And we're gonna put a big machine around it. Does anyone know what the light level restrictions for zombie spawning is? Let's see, 1, 2, 3 that way, 1, 2, 3 this way, 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. I kind of want 4 in all directions just to make it symmetrical. The one thing I'm sort of thinking about is whether or not the spawner will work with the same as natural spawns. Yeah. The one thing I'm thinking about is whether or not the spawns will be blocked by the tank generating light. I'm not exactly sure how that works. Okay, this should be. This is also only 3. Okay, this should be enough space. I probably need to bring the floor down a bit, though. Smelter except being built with a spawner inside of it, yeah. Foundry will not, yeah. As for optimal speed, you want spawner with at least 5 to 6 block drops so they keep spawning. Not that efficiency is a big thing. Yeah. Cool. You did the Blaze Blood on the community server? Sick. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a couple block drop, but I don't think I'm gonna go like 5 or 6. Just because, yeah, efficiency is not... I'm not going to need that much blood. At some point, maybe I want to find, like, efficiency 6 for this pick, but Actually, if I want to go faster, I have a fast shirt. Yeah. Let's get speedy. But I do seem to generate ghost blocks if I go too fast. Hello. Huh. That was not what I was expecting, to be completely honest. Oh, do I have mob sounds off? I might have mob sounds off. Or at least very low. One, two, three. Yeah. Ooh, copper. Fun. I'm not short on copper. Oh, that is too far. I'm just gonna come in with the exchanging pickaxe later, or in a moment, and replace all the walls on this. So I'm not like going extra big or anything like that. All right. This will be our blood room. There we go. Probably need to fill that in up there. Alright, that's probably fine. Okay, how much? Let's A, clean our inventory. Then B, how much seared thingies do we have on us already? Put that away. Pull out the tinkers. How much do we have? Not a lot. I'm gonna need to make some more seared materials. I remember the stone cutter options being kind of limited, so I think I'm just. So if we turn everything into bricks, actually we've got a two smelter / foundry things. We can do a bunch of this sort of at once. 4 stacks? Is 4 stacks enough? Probably. Oh, interesting. Oh well. Right, we still have mysterious glass in here. I like Tokyo Airport. I guess they didn't specify which airport. Tokyo has two major airports. Haneda and Narita. I have a very strong memory of being very small on a flight from... I think we were coming back from Canada. And we were coming back from Canada to Australia, where I grew up. And the path you take at that point, if you're wanting to save money, is you take Japan Airlines. You go from Canberra to Sydney, Sydney to Tokyo, Tokyo to... I can't remember if it was then Tokyo to LA to Vancouver, or if just Tokyo straight to LA. This is the mid to early 90s. Let's see. I kind of just want to do a bunch of stone bricks. Getting distracted. Anyways, we stopped in the Tokyo airport, and I was probably like 6 or something. It was the middle of the night because time zones and traveling places in the early 90s took a long time. But I remember being given like 100 yen by my mom to go and buy some rice for myself. And I don't know, I was like 6 in a foreign country, not knowing the language, not actually being helped by my mom. She was just like zonked out on one of the like, just because it was the middle of the night. She's like, yeah, just go downstairs and like it's right there, just go buy some rice. And I got through it by myself, like a smart person. Figured out how to communicate with people who spoke a different language, which I think was a pretty reasonable accomplishment for a 6-year-old. I might need to get more stone for this, actually. Yeah, it's great. Because I think it's only... Yeah, but look at the recipe for casting it. 1 stone bricks, and it's only 2 bricks, whereas a terracotta ingot, or terracotta block turns into a full block, which is 4 bricks. And we put 4 stacks of terracotta in there, so we should do 8 stacks of stone to get it all back out. Yeah. So I might get a bunch of it out as bricks. So 256 blocks turned into 1,024 bricks, 512 of which is being used by the stone bricks that we put in currently, the 256 stone bricks. Let's see. Bricks, because we can also make this via casting stone button over molten clay over stone button. The problem is I don't know how many how many millibuckets to a brick, because for whatever reason Tinkers uses, I want to say like seven different units for measuring things, none of which convert very easily. So I'm just going to assume the ratio holds. And I'm going to jam in 4 stacks of bricks, or of buttons. And hopefully it all works out. Hopefully 125 millibuckets of clay is equal to half of a brick. It may or may not be. I love watching things come through the chute. Alright, we've got enough to get started for sure. As part of this project, we're also probably going to need to... Actually, does it even need fuel? I can't remember. Anyways, we'll find out. We might finally set up an ender tank for lava, which I've been meaning to do and just sort of haven't. What am I looking for? Right, pallet backpack is where the thing I'm looking for lives. This thing. I've not messed around with the ender tanks at all in this version of the mod. Also, I understand there's ways to upgrade the chests and whatnot. I should probably look at the documentation for it. I think I want this front area to be glass, which means sort of like carving out a bunch of this. I have ender? Yeah. You wouldn't have known if... Yeah, exactly. A lot of mods sort of have that problem of documentation and learnability. And I know that can upgrade its internal capacity, but I don't know if there are like other upgrades maybe? And what sort of the ratio is and how that interacts with fluid stuff, because I haven't interacted with the fluid stuff at all. There is I've heard tell of an ender bucket, which I think sounds great. So I'm probably going to set up some of those. I think I need to start a list of what the colors I use for channels are. Maybe we'll set up like a little room or something. Apparently ender tanks can also pump automatically if you give them redstone power. Interesting. Oh, I have an entire other stack of seared bricks here. Sick. Didn't even realize. I thought it was out already. Alright, that's the floor done. Let's do some walls. Do I need this to go all the way up? I might as well. Ooh, missed a block up there. Alright, now we're out. Right? Okay, we've got 2 more, and that sort of counts. So this was 2 stacks. We're gonna need more than 2 stacks. Good note. Yeet. Almost. How are we doing over here? Okay, this side is empty. Turn that off before I forget. I also put some lights on here to hopefully remind me that I've got things turned on. And this side is also empty. How much do we have left? 96 blocks. 96 times 4 is a number. It's 16 under 400, 390 something. Okay. I'm just gonna get a bunch of stone and put it into the system and then see what comes out. I don't know. I guess I should be able to figure this out. $346. Eh. You know, it'd be kind of nice. A 2x2 inventory you could shift move into, or 2x2 crafting table you could shift into. I recognize that that's maybe a very niche problem. $96 times 4 is 6 stacks. Interesting. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, a bunch. If I overproduce on these seared bricks, I can just jam it back in the foundry and turn them into regular bricks, which is nice. So you just melt it back into seared stone, and then pour that out as a brick. How many other stacks do we have? Kind of a little short. Okay, this should probably be enough. Alright. Yeet. Dinger. Da, 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 da. We don't need to do the roof in seared material, so it'd be interesting. We've got an option there of what we want to do with it and how we want to decorate this place. Could do the roof out of like congealed blood or something. That could be hilarious. Temporarily right, while you're here, do you know if doing this setup requires fuel as well? Do I need to set up a lava input on this? I assume I do, but I don't actually know. Yes, new Tinkers takes fuel to smelt mobs, no other items otherwise. Got it. Does it still kill mobs if it doesn't have fuel? The way you worded that makes it sound like maybe that is the case. Alright, what do we want to do with the front of this area? Does Tinkers still require molten anything inside to damage mobs? I don't think so. Based on how many bats we had die in our things before we put lids on. I guess we do want to run everything down to the bottom of this. Ooh, redstone. This might actually be a good opportunity to use a bunch of crimsite now that I'm sort of just staring at it. Let's take a look at our crimsite decoration options as soon as I finish digging this all out. Alright, now the glass. Let's get rid of all this while we're here. This whole thing is going to go... You got called away? Yeah, no worries. Alright, Crimsite. What Crimsite options do we have? Kind of a bunch of good ones for this. Layered Crimsite. Yeah, what if we did the roof out of layered Crimsite? No way, that was a full stack. Oh, is a bunch of it still in the... No? What? The hell? Where'd all the Crimsite go? Oh. Oh, there's probably a bunch of it stuck up above. That's what happened. Yeah, here it is. We're mining fast enough that we're breaking things multiple times. And there's a bit of space above. So that's where some of the blocks are ending up. Oh right, this has reach on it. Let's grab our Kirby hands. Just need to slow down a little. Too strong. You'd really love anti-haste potions. I mean, part of the reason that it's one of the reasons I like having multiple chest pieces. I guess we also have the option of decorating on the sides with, by using glass and then putting things on the other side of it. But I don't hate this look for now. Alright, we probably have a bunch of stone stuff that we need to go turn over. Because I need a whole bunch of bricks now, not blocks. Bunch of this stuff away. Clear all this stuff out. Wait, oh right, offhands. Wait, no, give me the thing. Why can't I... Oh, it's probably like half full, isn't it? Yep, that's what happened. See, we got 2 bricks, which is enough for exactly 1 more. now, because we made a bunch of this, stick 2 of these stacks back in here. So we can run everything out as ingots. And then while this is processing, let's set up the ender tank. Let's maybe look at some documentation, build a thing. What is this mod actually called? It's not Ender IO, it's something else. Ender tanks. Or let's it's Ender chests and Ender tanks. This mod adds dimensional liquid tanks. Storage can be expanded. Okay. Ender Pearl or Ender Eye will add storage space, 8 and 16 buckets respectively, up to 256 buckets. A piston speeds up fluid transfer up to 4 buckets a second. A diamond will make a private network, and Emerald will make a teamwork network. Alright, let's set some of this stuff up. Pistons make sense? Yeah. Well, you know, it makes enough sense. It makes just enough sense. Okay. Bucket. Cool. You need a couple of these. Let's just make 4, why not? I don't know if I'm going to need them all right now, but might as well. This one seems easier to stack at least. What am I short on? Ah, obsidian. Which I actually have a bunch extra of in here. Boop, boop. And let's make an ender bucket while we're at it. Because having access to a whole bunch of lava all the time would be really useful. Alright, what else do we need for this? 3 iron, 4 blaze, powder. Iron. Wool, pearl. It's pearl, right? Yeah. 4 powder. Mix up the rest of it. There's this. Now we're gonna need some orange dye. It's a combination of red and yellow. Good. Those are both dyes we have lots of. 4, 5, 4. Yeah, whatever. Let's label these tanks. Or dye these things, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one of these goes on the big old lava tank we have over here. So here's a question. What do I need to do to make this work? Do I need to be pumping into it? If I stop this and just put a tank in the middle, does that work? That probably won't work, will it? Take a quick look at documentation again. Documentation is very limited. Yeah, it doesn't actually say anything about getting stuff into or out of it. Which of these do I have convenient access to? Oh. Yeah, I guess that works perfectly, doesn't it? Tank, fluid block. Interesting. Place it next to / under on a pipe? Yeah, basically what I just did. Second question. Can I just place it on top of this tank and see what happens? I mean, I guess it's more symmetrical if we do it up here. I assume I can't just do this and have it work. Though now it's hard to tell. What can I do with a bunch of lava? Fill these things, I guess. Okay, so it's not automatically filling. That's fine. Or at least from the fluid container. But if we do this, it also doesn't work. If we do this... Okay, so it looks like it has to be on the top or bottom to connect, which makes sense. Oh. Okay, and then the other question I have is, given that this is full, what happens when I pick up lava? Nothing, it won't let me. Interesting. Does it matter if I aim it at the pipe when I place it on the side? It probably does, that's my assumption, but let's test. Yeah, that looks like it connected properly, whereas when I do it like this, it doesn't connect. So that checks out. Also, why won't these stack anymore? Also, where did one of them go? There it is. This should be identical, right? Whatever. And just to double check that this works. So that's full currently. If we remove some lava from it going this way, it should still end up filling up. Yep, cool. So we now have infinite lava in our pockets, which is nice. I should probably set up something similar for water, but that is not the task we're on currently. The task we're on currently involves taking a lot of these bricks. Ah, it's empty. Nice. Well, almost empty. I wonder if you can drink milk from an ender bucket. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Probably. But I don't know. Okay, how much do we actually have left? I'm willing to bet it's 2. Ah, it's 2. It's because we were 2 short on one of the stacks. Okay, let's make some glass, or some seared glass things. I need like 1 tank for sure. And then we're also just going to need just a bunch of glass. One more. Yeah. Damn. There we go. Oh, I should make another ender wand. I should have the stuff for that handy. Or not ender, builder's wand. And I'm going to start using diamonds instead of nether stars because our last one just sort of disappeared on us, which sucked. Now you wonder if a deployer can hold an ender bucket to milk a cow. Probably. I mean, a deployer can do, like, any right-click interaction. But getting... I mean, like, that is good for working at a distance. But, like, using a deployer to milk a cow automatically is definitely a thing you can do. God damn it. Hello? Please undo. Hello? What the hell? It thinks it's undone it, but it doesn't. Noted.
And can I do it with the
Cool. That's done.
Can you make it cute? Like with a swan or an angel or like a lightning bolt?
Now we need some fuel coming in. We're gonna need like a very simple pump thing going on here. Not quite that way. Create. Pipes. Need a mechanical pump. Need just a regular pipe. One regular pipe. Thank you, scroll wheel. That lives there. This lives here. This lives here. And we want a magma block, an encased fan, a lever, and a small cogwheel. Can't output to a Tinker's tank directly? They might be able to. We're involved like putting it up there. Because I can't get it right over it. Actually, you know what? They do go sideways. I forgot they go sideways. Let's give this a shot. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do exactly. I need a regular bucket now to see if this works. Yeah, this doesn't work. Oh, someone said ender barrels pump if you give it a redstone signal. Right. Ah, yeah. Look at it. Look at it go. Neat. Sick. All right. Now I need some outputs, I guess. Or just start this going. I'm just gonna start this going. Recknerd? Huh. Yeah, that thing generating light is kind of obnoxious. Aren't they meant to take damage now? What have I... Oh, it needs a controller. Durr. This isn't actually a smelter yet. Yeah. Can't just put things in a square and pretend it's a smelter. Well, you can, but it won't actually do anything. Okay, so how much copper was it? 4 ingots and a heater. If only mods could read the player's mind. Yeah, exactly. Wait, actually, no. Yeah. Alright. What controller? Why did I cut andesite in there? Oh, it must have been just from working. Clean up some of this stuff. Shout outs to bad vibes. A player's vibe in Blaze Ball is a stat that they have that changes. I have zero idea what it does, but sometimes they have good vibes and sometimes they have bad vibes. Aha. Alright, how do we get this to not generate light for the interior? Also, where are the zombies at? There they are. Alright, get wrecked, nerds. Man, this is slow. Because I can't put it in like the walls or anything. Or like in the corners to hide it, which is a bit unfortunate. Alright, generated 2 slime balls worth of blood so far. Where could I put it that could also hide that light? I'm gonna see if I can put it down there and whether or not it'll count. Ooh, that's not what I want at all. Give me that. Okay, does this count as fuel? It does not. Dinger. Because we can't place blocks inside the smelter is a problem. Also, I'm curious how much lava this actually uses. Kind of a fair bit, it looks like. Good thing that we're gonna add another level to the lava farm. Can I ender tank it? Yep. Yeah. That's what we're actually doing. Boop. Boop. Now it's filling up. I had just taken it off briefly just so I could see sort of like what rate of lava it was using. Oh right, no, we can use ender pearls to upgrade this, so... Right? Or do you have to craft it with it? How does this work? It just says you can use these things to upgrade it. Documentation. What does the documentation actually say? Shift right clicking. Okay. Of course. There we go. Yeah, this is going to take a while to fill up. Is there anything in this... Ender buckets do not interact with cows and milk in the way that you'd hope, which is fair. That's fair. Can you drink out of them? That was the other question, right? Nope, dinger. Oh well. Blood for the blood machine. Hey Avi, how's it going? Is there a way to... That's what feature requests are for, yeah, maybe. Is there a way to... Because the other thing that occurs to me is that zombie spawners only work if there's a player near it. And honestly, only within, like, a pretty short distance. Might you ask what all the blood is for? I have no idea. Just wanted to make this. There's a zombie spawner, like, right in our base. And I thought it would be funny. It can be used as slime, so that's kind of a main use. It is a slime generator. So I'm wondering if there's a way to, like, simulate a player standing somewhere. Because it's not just chunk loading, right? The blood is literally for the blood machine and no other reason? Pretty much. I mean, infinite blood, like, having a slime ball farm that works off of a zombie spawner is pretty sick. Yeah, temporary ride. The question is kind of, how do we stop the light from the lava fuel from getting into, from, like, blocking valid spawn areas? Congealed blocks have a cool texture? That is also true. Higher elevation being a concern? Interesting. So yeah, I could just drop the floor down of this down a bunch. Let's try that. let's drop the floor down. Even if it weren't for the lava tank, when live, the smelter would generate light from the fluid within it. Interesting. Yeah, let's drop the floor down. Where's my big hammer? We can do this faster. Use the right tools for the job. Why is my haircut so weird? For fun. I like this haircut. Who wants a boring haircut? Oh, that's a bit too far over. Look like Grandpa. Who's Grandpa? I don't have any of those anymore. Also, you're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to get me to ban you. But I guess that's your goal? Or Mohawk's weird? I mean, the curly Mohawk is a little unusual. I quite enjoy this haircut. I am both growing my hair out to longer than it's ever been, but I get to shave my head on the regular, which is actually really nice. You think I'm from Scotland? Oh, no, that's not true at all. This thing. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. And historically, my people are from Germany. Well, Germans living in Russia. But also Germany, depending on which part of the family you're looking at. Yeah. I do play a bunch of Scottish music, though. Because I do every morning. My hair is Skolandi. Quick note. My pronouns, which are here, are they, them. So I'm not your brother. I think Mohawks traditionally are tied to the Cossacks. The Mohawk First Nations haircut is not actually this type of thing. It's a square, I believe, sort of on the top of their head. So the Mohawk hairstyle, as it's become popularly known, is definitely misnamed. Occurs to me that I should... Oh, I guess it won't turn into a thing properly until I fill those in. That's good. Do I have more? A bit. But yeah, as I was saying, I do actually play a lot of fiddle music on this channel. There's my violin right there. A number which it is Scottish. So if that's your jam, come by in the mornings. More blocks, more blocks. Ah, blocks. It'd be funny if it became a smelter while it was in it. Yeah, that was what I was worried about, actually. I want other people's blood. I already have my own blood inside me. Dinger. Missed. What happened there? With a powerful enough regeneration could become a different kind of AFK farm? That is very funny. I'm not sorry for raising the dead at all. I'm actively building a machine to exploit the undead. You did that once? Oh, just getting trapped in your own smelter? Yeah, I've done that before too. Which is why it occurred to me that I didn't want to have it happen again. Man, this is going to be very lava inefficient. Do I have more? Yes. Is it enough? Maybe. It's not enough. We're so close. This should be enough. All right. Now we get out of here. Wow, that went... Ow. My machines from earlier. Back to bite me. How's this going? Wow, we've generated a lot of wood out of this. If I have infinite lava, is efficiency that important? The infinite lava that I have takes time to generate. I don't run my obsidian generator all the time, for example, because it out-consumes how much lava I'm producing. And I guess the next thought is we move this to be down below as well. Come on. So, lava dealy. Ander Tanko. And lever. Boop. Oh my god. There. Glass goes. Oh right, I actually need to turn the zombie spawner off. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Ender Pearl, please? Thank you. It keeps just, like, going. But yeah, my plan is to expand the lava farm to generate more lava faster. Okay. Okay. More zombies? More zombies? Hello? Oop, bonk. There they go. There's a zombie. Yep, there we go. I'm definitely gonna have to, like, AFK this overnight or something, just to fill it up with blood. I think I want a couple of casting tables. So people can take out blood if they need it. Blood. Congealed blood. Can you turn congealed blood back into slime balls? You can. Perfect. Glass is probably letting some light in? Yeah, maybe. Where are my closest torches? Not that close, actually. Like over here. I could also encase this sort of area. Where's my builder's wand? Deep slate.
Boss, hey, it's Eric. Yeah, that Eric, yeah. Fuck. You have got to see what's happening in the garage right now.
Vertical? Is there a vertical option? Do I keep just scrolling past it?
Yeah, York Silk was the one that
North, south. Up, down. Come on. Oh my god, this stupid mouse. The control is also generating light? Oh, interesting. So that'll need to go down. I can live down here. Hi, zombies. You can't get me. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, something like that. Oh my god. Stupid mouse. Alright. We've removed as much light as we can. I guess if we want to increase efficiency, We don't need... we don't need the smelter to sort of exist over the lower part. Or outside of the... Well, I guess if we want to fill this whole thing with blood, which we do. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, all of that light is coming from inside, not outside, right? I guess with the smelter, or the brain down there, we kind of want some steps down to it. So I can see how much is actually in here. Got 2 blocks so far. The light is all interior now. I guess the other option is if we don't... is we could actually turn it into a foundry if we build the foundry lower than the spawner. I think that might be the way to do it, actually. Because then we can put the things in the corners. Wasn't there something about, like, dark glass as well? That you can see through, but it doesn't pass light through? Was that something I saw in this mod pack?
This is fucking great. These garages are so shit. I must be getting so many fucking charity tax breaks for just hanging out here. Alright, I'll call you back.
That's vanilla. Oh. Neat. With this glass. Oh, tinted glass, yeah. This stuff. Cool. I mean, the other problem is that just, like, zombie spawners only tick so fast. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of 118 before, or actually at all before this playthrough, so I only took like a cursory glance through new features, and I'm not super familiar with them all. Amethyst I know about, because there's a big amethyst geode like right next to our foundry. Which at some point I'll try and turn into some more sort of automated farm. Amethyst does make good sounds. Alright, let's try turning this into a foundry. You constantly play mod or vanilla when watching streams? Fair. Yeah, the point isn't actually to make a lot of blood, it's to make use of this spawner. And make something fun that makes use of it. Alright, what do we need for... not seared, but scorched? Magma cream. Magma cream is very easy to get. And then we just pour it over something. Pour it over some amount of stone or whatever. Or gravel even. Wild. Better to have blood and not need it? Exactly. Alright, let's make a bunch of seared stuff. Or scorched stuff. I think I have just a butt ton of magma stuff somewhere. Magma cream. Okay. This turns into 1 blocks. 1 blocks is 4 slime balls? I don't know how many slime balls to a block. 4. Okay. Oh, you can see it. You can shift to see it in buckets. Got it. How have I been missing that? Okay. So this will make 128 blocks. That'll make 256, and we're going to pour it over gravel, of which we have plenty. Yeah, I've actually been kind of complaining about not knowing how much stuff there is. Two, three, 4. Okay, just waiting on this. And then we set this to run. Yeah. Alright, in the meantime, let's decorate some of the top of the area. Because now the foundry area itself is only going to go so far. Ah, I made it. Sick. Alright, start by turning this off. Actually, that's a lie. Let's start by extracting this blood. How much blood do we have in here? 7 blocks. Okay, that's fine. We don't actually care about that much blood. Yeah. So I'll use some of this as a scaffolding block. Okay, so it can't be part of the foundry itself, so we want this is the top of the foundry. Everything above this is non-foundry based materials. The spawner checks one space below it for spawnable space. Interesting. I think the other thought is it actually checks in a fairly big radius around it, so I might need to make this wider as well.
Seriously? It cannot be overstated. They have really done it now, folks. Difficult diplomatic tensions have reached an all-time high.
9 by 3 by 9, centered on itself. I think that's actually the size I've got here, because each direction is 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the fifth one is the center, and that's 4 there. 9 by 3, 1 down, 2 up. Okay, yeah, we do not need to make it larger, but we also don't want it to be smaller. In this case, it's 2 blocks above the spawner, 4 high, because that is 3. So yeah, I think that's what we've got here, right? We've got 3 spaces above the spawner. We've got 1 space below the spawner. If I'm understanding what you're saying correctly. Clearance is fine. Okay, good. You learned you can automate redstone? Yeah, I saw that recipe as well. I haven't gotten around to it, though. Okay. Let's clean up this inventory a bit. These extra ender pearls in my bag are just bugging me. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, looks like I got the number correct. 4 stacks of scorched stone. Hopefully enough? Question mark? Thank you for that follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Dinger. Canada. Yep. That's where I'm from. That was a very abrupt end to that track.
Hi, you've reached the voicemail of Megan Ito and Parker McMillan. It's the middle of the season at the moment, so
And I do actually have to fill the corners on this now. I need some light in here. It's just too dark. Okay. Let's go up here. Ah, I'm in a wall. fact that these have rotation is a little awkward. Yeah, okay, fine. Gonna do this the old-fashioned way.
Hi, you've reached the voicemail of Megan Ito and no one else. Leave a message.
Alright, and I need to fill the bottom of this too. Jesus. This I care less about getting correct. Okay. It's a bit of the old diggy dig. Is 4 stacks enough? Let's find out. I think it's close to enough, but I think it might be a bit under. Alright. We're making progress. It's like a quarter of it done. Whee. Yeah, this is definitely not enough seared stone. Oh well. We'll make more. What else is new in my life? Not much, actually. I did very little over the course of the weekend. I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile. The game is very good. Gotten most of the challenges for this league done. Which is sweet. Got some sweet wings. Yeah. Every Path of Exile league I do, I get further into the end game. And this time, I've managed to defeat, I think, all of the major bosses? I might be missing one or two. But, like, a bunch of the big endgame bosses I've managed to beat for the first time, which is sweet. Some tough fights in there. A lot of dodging. There's one with a memory game in it. Okay. On to our last stack here. Yeah, we're gonna need to make more. I might need to go, like, get some more magma. Unless there's a other way to mix magma cream. No, it doesn't look like it. We might have to do a little bit of a nether hunt. A little bit of a strip mine. Blaze Platter and Slime Balls, yeah. But those are harder to get than magma. Alright. That's the last of it. Like, magma is just kind of easy to get. Can I make magma cream with create? I don't think so. Just the regular way. Like, you can just do shapeless crafting to do... Magma cube spawner in the bastions. I don't think anybody's set that up. I didn't know there was a magma cube spawner. I've certainly hunted a lot of magma cubes in the basalt deltas. All right, how much of this is actually left? All right, I'm gonna deal with the rest of that later. Magma cream can be poured from magma blocks. It can't actually. Yeah, it's magma creams into blocks only. So magma cream is technically slightly more valuable because you can turn it into magma blocks, but you can't turn magma blocks back into cream. So let's head into the nether for a bit. I don't think this will take too long. Let's grab bulwark. Let's grab a hat for protection. Put away a couple bags. All right. Alright, now what we need to do is get down to a lower level. Shouldn't be too difficult. It's a very messy mine you might want to avoid? Yeah, probably. I might just go wandering around in it. Hey look, magma cream. Or magma blocks. Well, this might be a bad idea. Oh, we're fine. That could have been a very bad idea. Yeah, this is so considerably much faster than basically any other way of getting this stuff. This hat is frustrating me. How much have we gotten so far? 3 stacks. Ooh, nether quartz. Why not? Like, I only want to grab like 8 stacks or so, which will probably be more than we need, but also leave me with a bit more to go on my storage system. Ooh, hello. Let's leave that stuff. I should build one like the magma or the magnet upgrades for the backpacks. That probably works better than the Tinker's magnet, 'cause the Tinker's magnet stuff really just kind of doesn't work. Ooh, cobalt. Bonus. I actually have a pretty big supply of cobalt from doing netherite mining. Alright, how are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's kind of all we need. Might as well grab a bit more while we're here. Yeah. Did get a little lit on fire. It's fine though, it's fine. It's only a little fire. I'm not burning to death, you're burning to death.
Siesta's end. Time to come back. I missed all my friends. Jalen returns for one more, but not with us. She's so full
Yeah.
of love. Mike, still in the shadows. Is this the last of him, or will he rise again? Hope can be written for them.
Alright, that should be enough. Ow. Alright, now how do we get out of here? Up there somewhere. Yeet! I'm in a wall. Alright, we're fine. Give me your head. And then how do we get back in? Down here? And we'll just sneak our way in. Alright, that was simple enough. Which way am I going? Not this way. Oh right, I'm up here to the left. I think another 4 stacks should probably be enough. Yeah. I still have no idea why this minecart keeps disappearing, but it really amuses me. Good job, Mindling. Keep at it. Now we need more gravel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, we've got 4 stacks of gravel, 2 stacks of magma cream, or magma blocks, which turns into molten magma cream. The differences can be confusing sometimes. There we go. So that'll start ticking over for now. In the meantime, let's take a bit of this, turn it into ingots so we can make a couple of the pieces that we need to. Being able to have two smeltery things going on at once is pretty useful. Because we're going to need like a fuel tank and a controller, maybe some casting basins, that sort of thing. We're also going to need some amount of glass, which will involve this anyways. Oh, right. Oh, right, because I have both outputs putting into the same place, that's why. I got very confused there for a second. I haven't used this in production a bunch yet. Secondary bonus, 2 giant smelteries look cool? They do look cool. I can open the lid up, too. In case I want to throw somebody into it. I'm very happy with how these smelteries turned out. Why isn't this one firing? Oh well. Let's grab some glass. I'll actually make some more glass too. I think 1 stack will be fine, yeah. How much sand do I have? Should I make more sand? Plenty. Let's make some glass while I'm at it. Okay. So I want to take a bunch of these. Do some stuff like this. Wait, that's not right. Oh, right, it's not glass. It's, nether quartz. I always forget that. Oh well, I wanted more glass anyways. Nether quartz. Do some stuff like that. This is just glass now, right? Yeah, perfect. Turn this side off. Turn this side on. Let that go away. Or keep going for a bit. So we want Tinker's scorched stuff. First up, how do we make a scorched controller? I guess it's a foundry controller, not a scorched controller. Foundry controller. 1 block of obsidian over some scorched bricks. Easy enough. I think I'm just going to do this in our tactical smelter. Okay, what else do we need? Let's do a tank this time instead of a gauge. And then we're probably gonna want like a couple of ducts. Not ducts, no, drains, yeah. A couple of drains, a couple of faucets, a couple of basins, that sort of thing. I'm going to turn a bit more of this into ingots. Where do we have it set to over here? Ingots, perfect. There we go. Alright, we have our fuel tank. I don't know, let's do 2 of them. Actually, you know what, let's do 3. You know why? Because this makes 3 drains. 3 levers we'll have on us. What else? Oh, we just want a bunch of glass too. We got some glass. We can have more glass. We also want drains, which are obsidian panes. Like pain in my ass. Do I have them in the system somewhere? I feel like I made a bunch of panes at some point. Did it end up in the Tinker's bag, maybe? That's entirely possible. Ah, yeah, it totally did. Having made multiple unbreakable tools, obsidian pain in the ass is a thing you can get behind. Good. Oh! Oops. Channel on this isn't set. Oops. I must have changed that at some point and not realized. The channels I've been setting all of these to is lever on top and then whatever thing they're controlling on the bottom. Boop, there we go. Three of these. Okay. How we're doing for bricks? Pretty good. Alright, I think we've got enough to finish it off now. Damn. So close. Meow. Let's try this again. There we go. Let us return to the blood machine. Oh, I guess the other thing we need is Amethyst Glass at some point. But not right now. Scorched Glass. Offhand. Anything that has ended up being left in the middle there, I'm just gonna pull back out once the smelter's up and running. Or the foundry, rather. Very close to being finished with this. Another stack of this. There we go. Okay, so that's the framework done. Oh no, still need to do the floor. There it is. Almost done. Oops, oops. Why did I break that torch? I still need to see. I'll come in after and break these. Man, I just remembered. Right before I went live today, a new piece popped into my head, or at least the beginnings of one. I guess most of one. And luckily, I was thinking enough to, even though I was barely out of bed, I did record a bit of it for me to go back to later, which I need to remember to do at some point tonight, and then write it all down. Alright, so that done. And then our light things are gonna go live in the corners. Yeah, new tunes are fun. Sometimes you just like hear something and you're like, ooh, that's a fun noise. What if I did more of that noise? I think I almost want 2 levels to this. One for like extraction and one for viewing. So I can put the controller, which is somewhere in here. Oh, did I not pick up the controller? I didn't. Dinger. Most music you create is you improvising off of a existing tune. That's fair. There's a lot of different ways to make music. Like the stuff that I write is generally pretty formulaic, but that's fine. And by formulaic, I mean there's actually a formula. It's a part, B part. Why am I doing this in the dark? Yeah. 8 bars, A, B, B. That's your standard. I was talking about this with Nyan Cat the other day, and that Nyan Cat fits that format. All right. Lava stuff goes here. Basic alloy. What? Why that one? Sure. That goes... Oh, dinger. That goes like that. Do I still have a lever on me? I don't think so. It's gone into one of my backpacks. Gonna need more levers anyways. 4 of them in total. Okay, so we have this set up. I should put the drains in down here as well. Now, the reason why I want them down here is because I think the casting basins let light through. So I want to make sure they're in front of solid blocks. Can I get this further apart? Probably. Drains. Drain. Fuel thing, or those things. Like that. Hopper line to a chest, I guess. This doesn't need to be as complicated as the main setup. One short on hoppers. Dinger. Okay, what else do we need to make this operational? A controller, obviously. An amethyst glass. So we can actually cut the lights out in here. the controller, which is over in our tactical smelter. Hey, it was done already. Nice. Right. Would wireless redstone work? Probably. It's not something that needs to be done a bunch though, so I'm not too worried. 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And this I should turn off. Okay. Amethyst glass. How much amethyst do I have? Probably a fair bit. Yeah. So tinted glass, as it were. Is that not correct? Oh, does this need to be regular glass? It does. Can I turn clear glass back into regular glass? Yes. Takes a couple of steps. Make tinkers tinted. Might actually be easier. Oh yeah. This will be easier actually. More fun. I had missed that recipe. Good catch. This away. So much random crap in my inventory. Wait, hang on. That's way more efficient than I expected it to be. It is cheaper than the regular recipe too. Wait for this to finish. 32. Perfect. Let's go see how this works. Damn it. And then after this, I want to definitely do some decorating. We've done a lot of technical things today. I want to make some cosmetic progress. It might start with decorating the blood farm, but, you know. Actually, is this... This isn't safe for, you know... Hmm. I think I just want to builder's one this. Which I put somewhere there. Yeah. I'm inside the smelter now. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I need to put like some proper stairs in here. Okay. Right, I still need to turn it off, turn it on. That's fine. Boop. Invalid block. Right, these things. Also, I need to turn that off. And then maybe this is dangerous right now. Well, it looks like it's working at least. Okay, still an invalid block. Interesting. Did I just misplace something? What? No, what? Ugh. Huh. Okay, so that works, but now it's generating light. It's foundry. It is on a corner, but part of the thought process for this was trying to get it to not generate light in there. Zombies? Foundry doesn't feel fully implemented. It's a bit confusing. This is unfortunate. I think it's just not spawning while the light's on. Just frustrating. If I put it down here, assume this will also not work, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, it does work. There we go. Sure. That's why it's worth a shot. I wonder if some of it is also like the zombies just can't see me or something. Why has it stopped now? Let's take a peek inside. See if that changes anything. Hello, zombies. You can't get me. At a certain point, it's just that the zombie spawners only spawn so fast, right? Let me see. Yeah, no, there it goes. That's operating faster now. I think the big win here, though, is they're spawning in like groups of 4. But I am like confused as to why why there's such a delay between them. The spawners are usually faster than this, right? I'm not imagining things. Or am I? Am I just misremembering how fast spawners are? I guess while I'm in here, I'll clean up some of these walls. 10 to 40 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. All right. It's working fine. Let's just clean up the inside of this. I'm not going to decorate too much because it's just going to be dark in here. But I do want to make these walls look less bad. There we go. I think that looks good enough. Blood machine. And then we can decorate stuff out here with blood and whatnot. Don't need this wall anymore. I definitely need to, like, overnight here. Man, I've been alive for 5 hours? Wild. Zombies for the zombie furnace. Blood for the blood machine. We're gonna have a bloody good time. I mean, that's the real benefit of the blood machine, is all of the blood puns. Alright. How full is it? I got 12 blocks. Alright. $13 buckets. Neat. I'm gonna redo this. I might just redo this whole thing in here. Where did the drain go? Just on the wall. There it is. Because if it gets inside, I can nab it out like that. Hi, zombies. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. 2. Yeah, about as good as I'm gonna get. Chest down here at the end. 17 blocks so far. Not bad, not bad. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I guess these need gold frames in them. We'll have to go nab some of those. Or make some. Because as of right now, they won't do anything. And I'm fairly certain this won't run unless I'm, like, actually close to it, which is a little unfortunate, but not the end of the world. It'd be kind of nice if I could, like, make a Megatorch exclusion zone or something. But not the end of the world. I guess I'd also end up with, like, skeletons in there and whatnot, generating milk. What was I doing? I've immediately forgotten what I was doing. Right, gold frames. Not gold frame, what are they called? Platforms. Cool. Oops, that wasn't even a good attempt. Just through downwards. Mob Smasher still work. Yeah, it does still work. It's more just I could generate more if regular spawns also worked. As evidence, like this whole area is covered by mega torches. 19 blocks. Blood. Alright. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the decorating of this until we have a large amount of blood, and that's going to require overnighting over here to generate a large amount of blood. I also wish these windows weren't so dark. I know they're meant to be tinted and whatnot, but it's very dark in there. So that's basically done though, which is sweet. We now have all the blood we could ever want, presuming you want, you know, that much blood, and not more than that. We now have some amount of blood. All right, what else should we? All right, first thing, let's go update our to-do list. Building the farm to have the resources to decorate the farm? Exactly. Exactly. Blood machine. We're done. These are other things I want to do at some point, but they're more technical stuff, and I want to do more decorating. Let's just do a bit of like a greenery pass. Let's clean up our inventory. And just do a bit of very casual decorating. All of this stuff I have to deal with later. I'm going to turn this into a diamond bag, just so I can have more overflow. Because I do sort of generate a fair amount of clutter while I'm streaming, and I don't want to have to deal with putting away stuff away that isn't in the sorting system here. That lives in there, that lives in there, lives in there. These can live in here for now. Okay, and so for Greenery Pass, we're gonna need some bone meal for start. We're gonna need some moss, which I have a reasonable amount of. We got a hoe on ourselves, we got silk touch and whatnot, and shears. What else do we want to do with this? We probably want to decorate with some lanterns as well. So let's figure out where I put those iron rods. I think it's in one of the misc chests. Yeah. And pull some lanterns out of our pallet box. And I guess we'll do like a bit of a lanterns everywhere pass. Maybe clean up some of these stalagmites, because they're kind of, some of them are really ugly looking. And some of them should just be, like, I kind of want to just, like, get rid of some of the floating stuff and some of the, like, the really thin ones, and maybe make some of the other ones a little bit bigger. A lot of ground to cover in here. Alright, though. First step. Just a bit of greenery down here. Sneak a bit of greenery in. Oh, that's also what I need. I need just like several stacks worth of glowberries. And maybe regular vines as well? I don't know. Let's just do glowberries for now. Fortunately, we set up a farm earlier. Okay. We're going to start with a little bit of moss here. Boop. That's going to make a lot of moss. That's fine. Actually, if I do this, will it shear for me? It won't. Okay. Because I do want to pick up some of these grass things. Tool switching. At times, great. Other times, less so. I think this is one of those less so times. Oh, listen, an azalea down there. Can you turn these into carpets? Or like whatever the moss smaller amount thing is. Yeah, moss carpet. Yeah, you can. Neat. That was a larger area than I was expecting. What the hell? Is it just me doing a bunch of double clicks? It probably is. Okay, some of this is going to need to be pulled back. But I think that's a pretty good start. Dinger destroyed the sapling. Butts. Actually... something a bit like that. Let's see. Is there a way to turn these into flowering ones?
I think he's gonna choke when he steps up to the plate. I think he's gonna let
The azalea bushes. Let's use my words.
him in his place. But then the blood drain gurgled, yeah, and the world went quiet, yeah, and his arms felt different, yeah, and the land gang came alive, yeah, he's better than he was now, yeah, he's got Yango's better blood now, he's gonna take it to the blood bank, he's gonna
Shears to make sure these don't grow too much. But like that's kind of the idea. So we're just gonna do a bunch of little sort of light green areas like this. Okay. Love to have better blood. Yeah, if anyone chat knows, is there a way to turn an azalea sapling into a flowering azalea sapling?
Clubhouse, 'cause my bandmates locked me out. They said I'm not really part of it, 'cause I can't pitch 3 straight outs. I'm just here due to a contract. They say I can't write a song. Well, since when is playing baseball not a place we all belong? My name is Mike.
How about in here?
And I play music. I can play music. My name is Mike Townsend. And I play music.
Oh, it's almost perfect.
Baseball. Yeah.
Yeah, vines hanging underneath the stairs. I think that's gonna look good.
It's a sad state of affairs when a name on a dotted line is the only thing preventing me from taking back some time. Sometimes I wish I were a jazz hand, or I stared into the sun. Maybe then the fans would love
Ooh, there's a
me.
sneaky torch in there I should get rid of.
Have some fun. Till then I'm
Part of the ideal scenario is we don't have any sort of regular torches just floating around.
play music. Yeah, I play music. Yeah, I'm Mike Townsend.
Where's my scaffolding? I want to get a good look at this.
Play music. And I can throw a ball. Baseball.
That's not what I wanted to do at all. Nope. How about up?
Yeah, I'm Mike. All the fans seem to want for me is to grow 10,000 thumbs. They never asked for my
Yeah.
opinion. What if I want baseball guns? Maybe if I grew a third arm, I could steal the
How
fans'
about...
heart. Until then, I'll keep
Ooh, down there? I think down there will be good. And then over by the... behind the tactical smeltery. Wording in the MC Wiki implies you can't turn azaleas into flowering azaleas as such. Noted.
I guess now it's time for me to give up. I feel it's time. Got a picture of you beside me. Got your lipstick mark still on your.
Ah, but it does generate at flowering azaleas sometimes. Nice.
Got a fist of pure emotion. Got a head of shattered dreams.
I think that actually looks great.
Leave it all behind now. Whatever I said, whatever I did, I didn't mean it. I just want you back for good. I want you back for good. Whenever I'm wrong, just tell me
15% of growing an azalea and 5% of a flowering. Nice. I'm gonna take that one with me. An axe, you say? How about silk touch hoe? Also works. Then we're gonna want some glow berries on the roof here. Snip ends. Add some light. Remove some torches. I'm gonna leave the torches further down in the cave. That's fine. This torch should go away. Yeah, that's basically what I discovered. The numbers are interesting. Oh, the other thing I should grab is bamboo. I think bamboo is fun. You can also break azalea leaves. Got it. 10% if you've got Fortune 3. What if we have Fortune 4? Yeah, I don't think I want bamboo for the under places. Well, I guess I could stick like one in. Bamboo. Just a little sneaky bamboo here and there. Oh, this place isn't lit at all. Let's do a little bit in here as well. Boop.
I think I did a good job too.
Let's get some light in here.
Then I even got to play.
Take that one with me.
Not a whole lot else to say.
Snip the end of this.
Goodbye, best friend.
Let's need some color in here.
I hardly knew you.
I think this is the scenario where I want to use one of the flowering ones that I grabbed earlier. No, not there.
I hope it meant something to you. Goodbye, best friend.
I guess I could also mix in some amount of dirt and things like that. I do have a bit of, what's it called? Podzol. That could be fun. Though at a certain point, the palette becomes overcomplicated. There's just too many pieces going on. There's the flowering azalea. That goes there, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I think I want something a little bit more visible from the outside, but sort of like this corner here. Clean up my inventory a little. Kind of tough though, because I just kind of need a lot of this stuff. Glowberries. Back on the shears. Keeping track of all these different items too is getting to be a lot. Get some light in here. Remove some of this light that we don't need. How do we feel about a sneaky bit of bamboo over here as well? Yeah, that looks good. I want to get rid of that. It's pretty dark up in that corner. I want to do something sort of with this shape here. I'm not entirely sure what. Because it's not... I've been liking putting these bits of green in sort of like nooks and crannies. This is more sort of like a mound shape. Kind of just looks like a big lump. That's not very interesting. I guess I could mix in like some other stone things maybe, or maybe some dirt actually. This might be a case for like some podzol and such. Give it some interesting texture. If that's the case, then I'm not going to do that right now because my inventory is already full. Did some up there. Where else should we sneak some in? Over there. Yeah, and here. I think I want the other flowering azalea out here. Sneak a little bamboo on the inside. Get in some glowberries. Honestly, don't even need much over here. Yeah, there we go. I'm not sure what to do about here. There's this weird sort of like flat space in here that I kind of just like and kind of just want to put like some tables or something in. I don't know. Just a nice sort of like little overlook spot. So I don't think I'm going to make this into a green nook. What about up here, though? Yeah, what about in here? Okay, how does this actually look? Not bad. Kind of don't... Well, if it's going to be up here, I think it needs an azalea bush. Like so. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, we need to fix this nook over here. This is sort of the original farm area. Oh, interesting. It doesn't work on gravel. That's probably fine. Shoutouts to Chorby Soul. Kinda don't like a bunch of these. Do that. Boop. I'm gonna go back through and remove like half of this. I do want this to like spread out a bit further. Yeah. I didn't realize there was a carpet bit on there. Jesus. Why is this so effective? It's really not what I want. It's also really loud and startling. Oh, oops. I kind of like that, actually. I think I need to fix that top area, though. Why am I not wearing my Kirby hands? A bit of light. Get rid of this torch. Bit of light. Remember to clip the ends. Not that it matters on all of them, but it's easier just to clip them all and then not have to think about it. A couple of these are just not placed correctly. I keep forgetting Deep Slate has orientation. How does that look? Good, but we can do better, I think. I think I want to extend it a bit this way and have it maybe a little bit less coming forward this far. No way I'm out of deep slate. Of course I'm not.
Falling through an endless void of ones and zeros. Why do I feel alone in this world?
I kind of want some like in the walls too.
Flesh and bone just can't wait.
That's the one thing that the generation doesn't really do.
Feel like home, they feel like home. But I see faces, faces, human faces, trying to put out the blazes that are raging on inside my CPU. And I see faces, faces, human faces, they're trying to put out the blazes that are raging on inside
Okay.
my CPU. And I scream hello world, but nobody answers. The data I need was lost in the transfer.
And this would actually be a perfect spot for a lantern. Let's do copper, I think. Man, I'm kind of just not digging copper. It looks too brown. Might just need to empty these copper and get someone else. Ooh, we can sneak a very sneaky little glowberry in the corner here. Aha. That's looking a lot better. I think I want some coming from down here too. Not that one. Oops. Oh, right, I already trimmed that one. There we go. It's a nice little looking bit of greenery there. Okay, you can remove that. Yeah. Let's do a little bit down by the end portal as well. Ooh, actually, in here. Yeah. Oops. Snip, snip, snip. Okay, I can probably get rid of this sign now too. Oh right, this was a bit of a digging experiment I did. I should fill this back up. At least most of the way. Because a little bit of that action. Snip, snip, snip. Light. Yeah. Come on. Right. Stay on task. Finish decorating with the stuff you have in your hands before you try and decorate something else. So I do think we've made a sort of a good first pass here. It's always amusing to come by here and see the rain just sort of falling down. I could just very easily put a roof on there, but I kind of like this effect. Yeah, I think this is looking good. It's like little touches of greenery. Ooh, we should do one down there. I've left this sort of big corner here dark so I can get tortoise spawns. So I guess I don't really need like a high volume of them at the moment. I should also I don't know, maybe go grab some glow lichen at some point and spread it around, but it's a pretty small area of light that it generates. Alright, let's go do some combination lift and weather station. Yeah. Let's actually just start with a torch over here, so I can see what's up. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Knew that was coming. I'm just gonna close this hole. It's probably fine. Or it will be if I can get the rotation working correctly. There we go. It's probably a little on the thick side. On the other hand, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah, sort of just having like one big green area over in this corner I think works really well. Once again, run out of light. Yeah, this definitely needs some touch-ups though. Start with some shears. A lot of this tall grass needs to grow. Sort of a lot of the grass in general needs to go. I think I want a bit more of it ending up in the walls as well. It's very bottom focused at the moment. Some out on the roof too would be good. Okay. Yeah, some stuff sort of like that. I might need to go back to some of the other places and do a bit of this action too. I think in particular, behind some of the vines will make it look better as well. As a for instance, this now looks a little bit better because it is no longer floating. Or it doesn't look quite like it's floating as much anymore. Where's the shears? There they are. Snip. Light. Yeah. Having the vines come off of moss blocks, I think looks better than having them come off of just deep slate. Sneak in a bit of bamboo in here and there. Ooh, no, I want to put deep slate in my offhand now for this. Am I doing this partially just to get more moss to decorate the ceiling area? Yes. But also breaks it up a little. Oop, dinger. Well, I guess I nailed it, but whatever. Snip. Bone meal. Snip. Bone meal. And then yeah, this would also be a good place for like the occasional little lantern. Let's try over in this corner here. Right, rotation lock. What color? Cobalt. Let's do cobalt over here. Keeps it a bit on the moody side. Let's try diamond. Diamond is a brighter color. Yeah, there we go. And brighter, by brighter I mean higher light value.
My name is Mike Townsend, and I'm the current pitcher for the Seattle Garages. The previous pitcher, Jalen Hot Dog Fingers, was incinerated. She was the first one killed after the Forbidden Book was opened, you know, and I remember just sitting there with Tiana when it happened.
Over here, I think I can just put a lantern, like, on the ground?
I didn't realize she was gone for good. I was like,
No, not those.
baseball for you, you know, like,
This one.
but someone said baseball is a game of inches, and if she was standing just 3 inches to the right of the mound, I'm sure she would have been fine.
We need a little bit more moss in the ceiling to match this area here.
I can't believe you are a pitcher now. And I said, what? I'm the new pitcher. And he said, yeah, I really can't believe it. To which I said, oh, geez, thanks. How cool is this? But as you probably know, I'm not really as good as Hot Dog's Fingers was, you know? I think the Hot Dogs let her throw the ball to more than one place without missing the strike zone. And she was even able to pitch it at different
Yeah.
speeds, you know? I don't have Hot Dogs for fingers, so I can't do
Let's
stuff
back up a bit and see how it looks.
Anyways, so I'm the
Ooh,
pitcher
yeah.
regardless, and I didn't realize how much pressure it would be, you know? Like, every time I throw a walk
I should make some chains. I also want to hang some lanterns from things.
sometimes when I pitch a bad game,
Oh man, we're at 6 hours? I should probably stop. Because I also did an hour this morning for music, and I'm going to be streaming again in the morning. So,
you know how it is with baseball fans. Anyways,
yeah, let's do a quick little recap
such a great team,
of the things we did.
my teammates, but
We did this greenery stuff just now, which I think is looking great.
fingers good.
I think that's filling out a lot of color in this place.
Sunbeams good.
Uh,
I'm not.
adding in lights that isn't just sort of torches scattered everywhere.
Dog fingers. I'm
The goal is definitely
ball pitcher in the league.
not having torches everywhere. What else did we do? We
It's not like we won those
made a
games
blood
without
machine,
winning, you know, I'm not
which I'm going to AFK out overnight.
Not yet.
Ah, so
I
close.
just want to be this big, bright, shiny star whenever I step out on the field. I don't want them to say Townsend or Townsend. I want them to
Let's
say
take a look at the blood machine, which probably hasn't been running because we're too far away from it.
It's so hard, man.
This is a zombie spawner
Can I start over?
into a giant foundry.
My name is
It's
Mike,
got 21 blocks
and I'm the pitcher
of blood in
for
it so far.
Garages.
Yeah. What else did we do? We made a couple of tree farms. We moved one around. This is more to the beginning of the stream. We made a birch tree farm. This is entirely new. And it's a little bit of a variation on this one. We moved this over using a spanner cannon, which is delightful. Let's see what sort of yields we've gotten. Got 1,000 birch so far. Less oak. I think that's fine though. The only thing I need oak for specifically is sort of decoration things. Got 1,500 spruce logs, which is pretty sweet. We made this rotating deal, which is out of saplings. That doesn't seem right. Let's give it some saplings. We need to stop this. Stop this. Okay. There you go. Hold those saplings. That is the wrong direction. There we go. Anyways, this is a fun little minecart contraption. to make 2x2 spruce trees. Did we do anything else? I don't think so. I think that was it. But that's also a bunch of stuff. So, yeah. I now have enough wood to sort of satisfy all of the excessive demands of create. We got a good start on some more creative things too. I think next time I want to do more decorative stuff. Yeah. Anyways, this is coming along super well. Let's see who's online. Actually, let's do some going offline announcements. If you're not already following me, please do jam on that follow button. Greatly increases your chances of making your way back here in the future, which I think is a good deal for everybody involved. Maybe consider a subscription if you like what you see. I would love to make this more sustainable. Yeah, I would love to be paying rent with this. It's fun to lurk to. Yeah, thanks. There's also a coffee if you want to support off of Twitch, which I certainly understand, because Twitch actually takes a very large cut of all the money. If you want to follow me on other places, you can follow me on Twitter, where I tweet about stream things, such as I'm going live, or not stream things, such as I'm going live with a different stream. I don't know, I think that's all I tweeted about like the last 2 days. There's YouTube, where the archives go to live. Anything that's not available here on Twitch is available there on that YouTube. Even the stuff that I don't like, because I have an obsessive need to archive things. Maybe consider giving that a subscribe. That'd be neat. There's a Ravelry group where people who like knitting talk about knitting, because there's a bunch of people here who actually like knitting. Maybe we should all talk to each other. There's a cozy little Discord. Just a couple of channels, pretty lightweight, because everybody's in too many Discords. And last but not least, we've been listening to The Garages all evening, which is a band that I'm a part of. And maybe you should listen to some of that music. Actually, I'm not going to do a raid. I'm just going to... Oh no, that's a blatant lie. Seraphina's online. I'm going to raid Seraphina. Seraphina made this pack. She's great. She's a good person. And we should all go support her. I will be back bright and early tomorrow morning in 12 hours to play more violin for you. With good morning music. Have a good evening, all of you.
I have no doors, but something's coming in. And if we are all animals, this is another kind of beast. This soft body is donned like a mask by a predator.